Little pig, let me in.
All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello, I've returned to the land of the living. Let's say that. happening? So we have some pre-gameplay stuff to go over. Oh, hello. Hello, camera. It looms in the background. Hello. Hello, toast. All right, we're starting. I'm still not feeling great. Sorry about Friday. Sorry about not getting back Saturday. I would say I'm about 85% capacity. I do have the water bottle of suffering with me right now. Well, let's get to it. Well, let's not actually. First things first, you'll notice you don't normally see this kind of intro from me. Let's drop the camera down just a smidge. Hello, hello. I have loaded the game and I have paused the game. I have not even like turned my character around to reveal anything we've seen. So everything is exactly how we left it Friday. Let's go over Friday's events. Let's go over. All right. Event number 1. We'll do face cam actually for this. The original reaction first. The original one. I need a second face cam set up so I can just flip to the other side. We'll go full meta. 2 Claires reacting. It's my content creator dream. This is not the right link. God damn it. Not this one, not this one. This is round 2. This is round 1. All right, so what I have just done right before this, a little context for this. I've just gone over the past, I don't know, 15-ish minutes, 10 minutes, going over bunny lore. So recounting all of the bunny's journeys up until this point. We've added to our to-do list. And during that time of adding to the to-do list, we had a lot of not mansion-focused things. But I made sure to add paint. Number 1, most important thing on the list, we got paint on the map on our to-do list to specifically appease the mansion. So that has all just gone on right before this. That's what I'm referring to here. All right. Let's watch that. Let's watch that in slow-mo. Let's watch that in slow-mo, okay? Did you see it coming? Just walks right in. Just walks right in. Finally. Finally, the panic push saved my life. It's not needed. It's just like an aggressive shove. Never heard it. Never heard any knocking, any breaking. Didn't hear anything. So this is has it happened? We the fallout. That was so stressful. At least twice. At least twice. We have died fishing at least twice. Okay. So that just happened. And now we're going to talk a little bit about how I want to go and check on that door. And I don't want to go through there because I'm worried there might be more zombies. So the plan is to go around. Go around. That's the plan. The generator's far enough away here. All right, one more time. One more time. Not expecting, specifically call it out. I don't think there'll be any zombies here. I don't think there'll be any zombies here. Not a care. The stress has left the body. We think this is going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. But I want to point out, I'm going to the edge. I'm already moving away. All right, let's count the zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 that I can see. Oh, we could have died here. That sprinter, if it had been closer to me, I think that would have been game over. But the sprinter was on the other side, has to collide into other zombies. But I'm already turning and running. And I'm running. We are running. We are beelining. I know I have to make it to this door. I've got to open this door and immediately shut it to live. This gate right here. And I get it. I get it. I can't believe it. Look how many times I blink. I don't think I blinked this entire time. This is why when I first played Sprinters, my eyes fucking hurt. Because I just don't blink. I don't blink the entire time and then watch this. I blink like 8 times in a row. All right, so this is where we pick up. This is where we pick up. Hello. Face cam, reconnect. Do your job. Do your job. There we go. Okay. The technical solution there is just keep turning it off and back on again until it shows up. Okay. So that's the situation. Now, some of you veteran Project Zomboid players will know, and I know this. I wasn't thinking about this at the time, but I know this, so I thought about it immediately after. Every time you restart your game, the game kind of pushes zombies away from you. I'm pretty far away from that gate, so I don't know if the game has pushed zombies away from that spot or if they're still there. But this could be a very anticlimactic. All the zombies have been pushed far, far away from me, and it's not going to be a big deal. But we'll see. Let's say hello. Let's say hello. Everyone's been caught up. We're all on the same page. We all know what's at stake here. So if I die in the first 30 minutes, it's not my fault. It's Claire the Past's fault. But let's say hello. What up, Woot Fest? Grabbing that first. Metalsmith. Set a text. This is going to be good or horrible. Either way, got content after the end of last stream. We don't know. I think there'll still be zombies. Good content. What up, you a dinosaur? Corn dog. SETI on a 10-stream streak. Darthadius last grew. What up, fan of cards? Hyped for days. Oh god. I mean, that was only like what, 11 zombies? It could just be a total of 11 zombies. 10 normal, 1 sprinter. But that, yes, door is broken. Zombies are in the airlock. We've got some stuff to do. We've got some stuff to do. The mansion is right. We've got some prep to do before we go off. Before we go out into the world. We have, we're gonna fence in the flamingo sanctuary. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fence in the flamingo sanctuary. Make it very nice. I just got a panic moodle by watching that. Watch it on repeat. Oh, that's like the best. That run after opening that gate and that run to the next gate to open and then shut it. I think that's my best like 5 seconds of Project Zomboid I've ever played. Just right there. Like the decision making that was happening during that. Thankfully, I was probably still like had all the adrenaline in my system from the previous moment. Could go right into it. What a Friday. But all right. Generators? Oh god. Oh, they broke the door down. Okay, that's happened, but doesn't look like they're there. Oh shit. All right. Well, let's All right. That was a fear. This might be very anticlimactic. Do I have sound, right? Oh, I definitely need sound, gang. Okay. Maybe my headphones are just really quiet. Okay, that sounds... Fuck, okay. So that door is just broken now. What do I want to do? I kind of want to go up. It does feel like the zombies have been moved. I think... that, or they're just like out of line of sight. Let's see if getting a higher view up. God save us. The sign nevermore. More appropriate. Alright. Some of these things do not need to be in our bag. 5 spears. Get a spear on your back. Alright, we're gonna have to go out. Definitely not going in there. Could walk up. Could go up over here. Rooftop safety, never leave. Alright, well this looks like the entrance I'm leaving from. Because this looks very chill. Oh, that is a bummer. I think this is going to be the anticlimactic. The game moved any zombies that were at all close by because we reloaded. But okay, take it easy. You don't know where the game put those zombies. You don't know what's going on. That's at least 2 doors I need to repair. No. Well, I'm sorry about that. wasn't my intention to leave us off on a big cliffhanger and then not be able to fulfill the zombie killing. But that's just how the peasy cookie crumbles. All right. Well, if that's the case, let's thoroughly check our area. Because that door was definitely broken. We need to immediately start repairing. I would have thought it does that to only really close zombies. I mean, this is fairly close, but yeah, that's why... That's one of the reasons why I try not to stop. That's one of the reasons why I always try to reload at home, at my base.
No, he's sleeping.
So I don't fuck with anything outside. And that's one of the reasons why I think when we first started playing, when I was basing in this house, that when I would reload the game, it would feel like there were no zombies anywhere near me. When we first started, it was a ghost town. I think I could have handled those 11 zombies, though. It was so surprising. But I think we could have handled them. There was only one sprinter, and then they would have trickled in. But there, if you ever need to save your life, remember Alt F4. If Mr. Lamprey had Alt F4'd, he would have gotten to 1 million. Next time, that's what I should have done. Anytime your car is cornered by a bunch of zombies, just Alt F4. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if that would actually work. All right, generator's back on? No. Not until I get the door situation. The door, the Flamingo Sanctuary situation sorted out. So, it was, one of the things that was funny was someone was like, you need to make a fishing shack. And it's like, excuse me?
It's a symbol
We're
of our
in a
friendship.
fishing shack. But you know what would be helpful? And I agree. If we had shrubs, going around this area and a fence going around this area, so that if any zombies ever did, which, you know, seems more likely than ever with our two separate incidents at our gates, I could do with a little kill box. So the idea is to make it that's what the Flamingo Sanctuary is for. Flamingos can be pathed through, so no issue there. I'm going to get hedges. We'll go around the border. And then I'll have fencing right behind the hedges. So not only do they get slowed when they walk zombies, and then I'll be safe. I'll be fishing here. So not only will zombies be slowed, forced to walk through the hedges, they'll also have to flop over the fence, giving me hopefully plenty of time to react. So that's going to be one of our first, well, one of the safety features I want to install. Number 2, I think this held up pretty well. It would be nice to have a visual platform. Gosh, okay, this area is sealed though, because we do have the gate. It would be nice to have like a little platform. So I might try to construct that, just a little square so I can get a peek before I open that big door, because I did not hear those zombies at that door. I mean, I could have shouted and they probably would have attacked the door, but when you're not... I don't know. Maybe that would just be the better bet. We've got to do something with this. This definitely needs at least double doors, and I'm thinking, should I extend it? Should I extend it a little ways out so that I can see the doors better? Is what I'm thinking. A double wired fence gate. I mean, that's what I would eventually like to build, but that's going to take metalworking 7. Honestly, metalworking 7 is like, wire is cheap, scrap metal is cheap, door hinges cheaper than a pipe. Oh, 8 metal pipes. Yeah, that's the pain point there. How much? I need 8 for a pole gate. All right. I think I would like to try to put in these metal gates eventually, but I don't have the metal working for that, so we're going to have to we're going to have to wait. I just had a session of killing 980-ish zombos with a shotgun. How much do I need for metal walls? I don't think I have enough metal resources for this. To build anything out of metal. The door knocks. The door knocks as soon as I get over here. I'm never opening that door again. We have 16 metal bars. 1 metal pipe. The metal pipe is the resource I didn't know was the one I needed. Alright, I have 1 door hinge, 1 nail. Gosh. Okay, where would I keep door hinges? Right over here. Have I not moved my nails over here yet? You have no nails. The toolbox has no nails. This is all scrap metal. Where are all my boxes and boxes of nails? Could these zombies be in the houses nearby? I mean, they're definitely nearby. So when you log out, this is what happened. And I didn't think it would happen. I wasn't thinking about it when I logged out. After I logged out, I did wonder, would this happen? And today we found out, I think this is what happened. The game pushes zombies away from you. when you log out and log back in. So you don't have a situation where, I guess, while the game is loading up, it loads a zombie right next to you and you die. And I guess, unfortunately, because I was ready to fight. And I think we could have handled it. There were, like, it looked like from the video, one sprinter, some other zombies, but they've all been pushed away. So they're still here. They're still somewhere. They're just not at the door. I mean, I guess we could find them if I start turning the generators back on, maybe. But I want to get the door built first before I do anything else. Okay, they're all just still out here. All right, I haven't moved them over yet. I was about to panic. I was like, I had so many nails. Where did they all go? Too many. We're still Bunny 8. Everything is fine. We're still Bunny 8. I mean, well, for now. We're still Bunny 8 right in this moment. Okay, so I know... I need more hinges. And a doorknob. There's gotta be a laundromat. I should go to a laundromat and destroy all the washer and dryers. I think that would be... I think that would be a great way to level up our metalworking. Alright. You are back to being sealed, Bunny. Oh my goodness. Just had to show the map. This is what we were doing. Here. Mansion. Well, this paint. Paint is the top priority. Not that it wasn't the top priority before. But it's the top priority, mansion. I must appease. Did they fix the other door? No, just fixed it. We went around, we looked. I did a quick, because we logged out at the end of the night. Oh, also, I think you all are owed a prediction. A very big prediction. Sorry if you weren't here Wednesday when we went into this. It's still going. The prediction never went away. So, right now, if you were part of last Wednesday's prediction, we're going to run it right here. We have 184k channel points up for grabs on one stick, so... Let's see. Oh, I should turn the generators back on, right? Here, we'll turn the generators back on, go to sleep, and then see if we have a repeat. A repeat of what happened. The doors are back up. We'll see if the generator trap pulls anyone in and if we have a window breakage through the night. Should I sleep in the tent just for old time's sake? No, I think if anything, they'll go outside and be like stuck on the generators. I don't think they would wander too far in, but I don't know. I've been wrong a lot lately. So who the fuck knows? I've been mistaken about quite a few things. One, the fact, it was so funny. Wednesday, someone even asked, like, do you worry about the helicopter? I'm like, no, I never worry about the helicopter. I never, ever, ever worry about the helicopter. I was like, if we had a helicopter every other day, I think it would be fine. And then that was the day I learned to eat my words. All right, I feel really bad. You are exhausted. I don't think I can recover any... I don't even know if we'll be able to start a fire under high exertion. All right, let's not make this any worse for you.
No.
One stick wonder right here, right now. With these moodles, high exertion, very tired. Can you do it? Oh my God, you fucking did. Shropshire can't give away his channel points. They're always going back. Oh no, it did cancel. Never mind. Oh, what a stream. It won't let me start the... It must have closed it out after not going... after going for so long. All of your points have been refunded. Alright. Cook the fish. Go to bed. Is there any good way to level up electrical combat wombat? Not really. The bigger the electrical item, the more experience you get for it. Electrical is one of those pain in the ass skills.
I resent that.
If you get certain skill books, certain magazines, you unlock like makeshift radio, stuff like that. You'll unlock some things you can make. But it's such a it's so hard to find those books. I have found one of them, and I am amazed that I found even one. But if you do find those special, like their guerrilla radio, little skill book things, you'll be able to craft like radios and the like, so that can help a little bit, but it's just a grind. I carry a screwdriver on me, and I just destroy any watches when I'm standing on a pile of corpses. Such a big fish. Alright, you don't need to eat this because you're not hungry, and you still have 2 giant pieces of fish. Oh, they fit now. Excellent. Alright. We have to send you straight to bed. All doors are shut. Did it even record what day the helicopter was on? That would have been yesterday. The 29th, right? Record you living through that. Right. Doors are shut. The windows are shut. A good night. Sleep tight. Will the generators pull some zombies to you? Ending stream? I checked it I checked it after ending stream, and it looked like it was still up, but maybe I was just confused, or maybe it canceled after 24 hours since it started. I did check it though, and it was up immediately after, and I was like, okay, do I refund points? I was like, since it's still up, I went to check to see if I could refund the points, but I was like, well, if it's still up, I'll just play it out, and next time I stream, we'll do it. But I think Twitch probably was like, too long. Too long. We're not holding this indefinite thing in the background, which is fair. I won't be angry at Twitch for that. All right. Everything seems to be the way I left it. Extra bowl. Go ahead, have a smoke. All right. Generator's on. Oh, that broccoli needs to be harvested. Alright. I do want to fence this. Oh, interloper. So that's what we'll do here. We'll have a nice little fenced in area. You can take the shrubs. Climb up this. This feels like the safest way to enter and exit my base. Just right here. Just this corner. I have 2 stacks of logs. That's definitely not going to be enough. So I'm going to take a quick peek over there. Alright, these are the logs I want to gather. I'll have to go out and get more hedges too. But that's not going to be a big deal. We'll maybe do that tomorrow. Get hedges and work on metalworking, because I'm seeing the importance of having strong walls and doors right now. Grabbing some rope. I think I have more inside as well. Same for 8 stacks. Oh well, 5 works. Oh, I hate it. Every time I open that door, just a little bit of terror. And I don't learn my lessons, 'cause I'll never yell. Maybe after a helicopter I'll start yelling. Okay, that was a weird chug right there. Left the door open too. Oh? Were you some of my zombies? That wandered all the way up to me for the first time ever? Oh, I should paste this link. Let me get the YouTube link. It's really easy to go back on the YouTube VOD, but I'll say there wasn't a fight. I tried to emotionally prepare chat for this. I had been thinking about it since exiting the game. Shortly after exiting the game. But I've talked about it before. When you quit Project Zomboid, the game pushes zombies away from you. So when you reload back into Zomboid, there aren't zombies right next to you. This can be your Hail Mary get out of Dodge type of card. I haven't quite tested it in these types of scenarios, but oh my goodness. All right, never mind. Never fucking mind. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. The car is so loud. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, I can't move the car. All right, well, never mind. So it's happening right now. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We have not escaped yet. Let's get back to our fucking house. That's a lot of zombies. Maybe the car being on is a good thing. Cause they'll get stuck on the car, right? They're gonna get stuck on the car, right? So it'll be good. They're gonna go there. Oh, I found where the game pushed all the zombies. We sure did. Okay.
I just think they're
All right,
neat.
well, the car is towards the end of the road. It is running. Oh, let's get you some water. All right. Are we just gonna... Let's approach cautiously, ready to flee for our lives. All right, this should be normal. This is normal. This is how we clear. We've done nice big car zombie pulls before. We don't know how close we can get, so I'm just gonna inch. I'm just gonna inch bit by bit. Where did all these zombies come from? Some are still walking. Now, this might be getting close to respawn. 10% respawn of zombies I killed. Up to roughly an apocalypse worth of zombies, but I would have to kill, you know, almost every zombie to respawn the apocalypse amount. So just 10% of what has been killed thus far should have the potential to respawn. All right, well, I'm glad we did not go shotgunning. Because this... I don't know if this is a problem that would have been solved with bringing out the shotgun. This is a lot of zombies. This is a lot of zombies. This was all brought in by the helicopter? From where? From where? Gun solves all problems as long as you have ammo. I mean, some problems, not all problems. I stand by it. Unless you're playing with, like, modded infinite ammo guns. There's going to be eventually a time where you need to reload that gun. Guns create their own problems. Noise and downtime via reloading. Where you're vulnerable and without a weapon. So guns versus sprinters is something I'd really like to practice before I bust it out in life or death situations. Can you crouch and whisper? I mean, I could, but I'd have to get so close for the whisper sound radius to reach any of these zombies. What I'm doing is I'm just counting on some looking in my direction. So as soon as I get close, I'll pull however many just happen to glance at me. And then I'm going to take these zombies away from the group. I think we're getting, I think these are far out LV zombies. Haven't seen a sprinter yet. I do believe there's a sprinter in that group. Because there was a sprinter in the group that rushed the house, so. Doesn't look like we're getting more. I see someone in an apron.
Oh, to stay in the loop.
No,
Put your
one person in
notifications
an
on
apron.
to find out when the
They just
zombie
have a
apocalypse is happening.
neck wound. Got a little orgy going on down there by the car. What are you doing? What are you doing, zombies? Behave. Behave. We have a zombie in an apron and a bow tie all the way here. Are you from the country club? The rest of the zombies don't look like they're like country club zombies. I'm not seeing a bunch of like suits. Maybe her. Maybe some of these are just like country club zombies. Oh. But I've been fighting in this area that all these zombies are showing up at. I fight there quite consistently. So the fact that there were this many zombies just right around the corner, apparently. I have not been doing a good enough job keeping the zombie population down. Alright, one of you ought to watch. Had one. Tiles a whisper is? I mean, I don't know off the top of my head, but I would say like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Max 6 tiles, I would say, for a whisper. So that's how close I'd have to get for a whisper to pull zombies. And if I'm getting that close, there's just going to be more that'll see me. I have, this character has conspicuous. I always take conspicuous. Conspicuous is basically free points. Zombies, when they look for you, they check like 1,000 times a second. Something ridiculous. So that's why you always hear conspicuous is free points. And that's kind of, I'm just relying on the zombie's naturally super enhanced ability, which is just default. Default for every game setting you're playing. Zombies just check so often. There's no hiding. There's a crawler in the mix. Oh, it's a broken spear. It's like one last trial. What I wanted to check, we are 9,907. You gotta get 10k. You can't die before 10k, bunny. 100 sprinters, 10k zombies. You got it. You're gonna be the bloodied. It looks like a bigger pole. But no sprinters, so easy. We're gonna go back a little bit farther than I have been, though, just to get some more distance with a pole this size. Then I also have the little picket fence over there in case zombie does come running up. It's been a while. I just wanted to just check. Yeah, no zombies. No zombies by the gate. No one snuck up behind me. Pulled by the generator. Broken spear attached to your back. More zombies are still walking from the fence line area. Right, so basically parallel with the chain link fence is about as close as I can get. closer is risky. I want to check on your shoes because I don't think I've done that. They are perfect. Perfect condition. Getting a little closer. ZombieCon strong this year. How do you feel about Smoker being free points? I love Smoker. I enjoy Project Zomboid less when I don't take Smoker. I find, so you'll get a lot of lighters and a lot of cigarettes. You'll find that's one of the most common items you'll find on zombies. Eventually, you're not going to want anything on zombies. I mean, you're going to get level 10 electrical. You're not going to want to ever dismantle watches. You're going to have so many like painkillers, beta blockers that you never use. It's just, eventually, I'm kind of getting there in this playthrough already, but eventually you just don't need stuff on single player. You'll have like 100 or 50 of one item. One thing we will always need though, I just spotted it. Where did you go? Unique corset colors. That's one thing that'll keep you checking zombie pockets. But cigarettes, lighters, matches, that's another thing. I enjoy it. I also like that cigarettes. Ammo is true. You always check for ammo, but ammo comes on a certain type of zombie. Right? Park rangers, police officers, and maybe like the burglar, survivalist type of characters, the raider characters. And then you don't have to check anyone else. So, I like Smoker just because I think it's fun. I like that it reduces all of your stress. Easy peasy. Don't like... I mean, if you really want the chain smoker effect, combo it with Fear of Blood. But it can get a little annoying, so I don't feel like... When people are like, I hate smoker, I'm like, yeah, it gives you one more thing to micromanage. But sometimes... Project Zomboid needs a little more micromanaging, in my opinion. I don't mind it. Besides, I'm a cool, badass action star in the 90s. Of course you have to have a little lung cancer. It's our chemical X. Oh, and you can't, here's another thing. You can't smoke cigarettes if you don't take Smoker. They make you sick. They make you sick. So, it's basically a superpower I've given to my character. I think it would be nice if they added in more penalties for Smoker. Not just getting having to get the materials, the lighter and the cigarette, but more consequences from smoking or even just over smoking. Like maybe some kind of fatigue, like, okay, you smoked, now tomorrow you're gonna get winded a little bit faster. Just a little consequence. A chance of a cough, maybe. Something. But I hope with all the new lighting changes, and then I'll never ever get rid of Smoker. I hope with the new lighting changes that when our character smokes, they get a little red glow around them. Like maybe just one tile. Just a little red glow lighting up their faces when they smoke. Just one tile. Very small, but that would be so atmospheric. Could you imagine the screenshots people would take up on their lookout towers? That was one of the mods I downloaded in Fallout 4. It was like a lit cigarette ashtray mod. Because it just looks so cinematic. Today is a double soda day. Back-to-back caffeine insertion. What gets me is I have a mass shootout the last 2 minutes, killing 500 plus zombies, and I go down a block and find more. There's always more. They're just making their way to you. Also, I think I missed subs. Sorry. We've had a little bit of a crazy start today. Let's catch up on the good stuff. Delighted for you almost an hour ago. Chill, Claire, chill. Thank you for the 15 months. How's it going? It's going. We're getting back into the swing of things. But do you want a diamond? Do you want a fortune? Did you already tell me and I missed it in chat? Let me scroll. Dealer's choice. But that was back in September. If it stays the same, you know it's going to be yellow. And then also, Archenwell, leave with the 7 months. Same question to you. Green, pink, dark green, purple, dark pink, blue, dark blue, or yellow. Or we can always just have a fortune. Get a prediction from the box. I've had good luck, so maybe you'll have good luck. And then Delighted on a 35 stream streak and Super Tone on a 3 remaster 1-up. Thank you for the 6 months.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Didn't take me an hour to get to that one. DJ Stall, have you tried Random Zombies mod? One of my favorite mods. That's what I'm using to get 1% sprinters. That's how we got our random zombies. Our random 1%. I added a bunch of portraits of Snoop Dogg into my Fallout world. Perfect choice. I see nothing wrong with that. I think Snoop Dogg would be awesome in Fallout 4 or in Fallout. But remaster, same question. Do you want a diamond? I'm going to write Delighted and I'm going to write Archenwell down. And if they come back, I'll get them different ones, but I don't want to forget. I've had like, so I haven't been feeling great. That's why we had the no stream Friday. I've had like a perfect storm of migraines and period. It's been like awful. It's been awful. This does happen. Like, my period can be like, I guess, a trigger for migraines. Hormonal migraines. So fun. But yeah, we've been perfect storming it the past several days. But today is a good day. Didn't have to take migraine medicine. do have the hot water bottle. All right, remaster. You just did it. Did you want your color? If not, I'm gonna pick purple for you. Because I feel like we haven't had purple in forever. But you just did it, so I'll give you some time. Purple is fine. All right. People were going for purple at the start, and then it just hasn't. It's been so long. Remaster. All right, I'm gonna go hang everybody up. Everybody's getting hung on the wall. I had an ex who needed painkillers when it was Shark Week. I like that. Shark Week. It's not always. It's you know, it's a fun, it's great. It's like a mixed bag between migraines and Shark Week. You never know what daily dose of pain you're gonna get. Is it gonna be this one? Or what about this one? No, I had 2 really good weeks. I think maybe even longer. I'm actually kind of, I know it's, I know I've had a good month when I go into like my next prescription refill with extras and I'm not like, oh God, I'm completely out. I have nothing left. I'm like, oh shit, I have extras. I have extras. We're going to be starting the next month off strong. I've got backup. So I knew something like this was on the horizon. Cat. Let's just take a tissue and be extra thorough. All right. No sprinter. No sprinter in the group. We did have one crawler. I will record that one. This is the big loud car too. Should I be out in the big loud car? I mean, yeah, right? I mean, if we go out and we go in a quiet car and we're like, it's safe. It's not safe. I do want to get... Oh, look at you. Do we still have zombies over there? That's kind of what I want to find out. I'm just debating right now. Do I get my log stacks first? And I have 1 spear left. Although if I get the log stacks, it's going to be very loud when I like reverse the car. I want more spears. I think that's my current desire. Let's get our weapon situation set. This is the nice thing about having branches everywhere. Spears. Almost whenever I need them. As long as I keep one knife on me. Which I'm surprised we didn't find a knife today in all of these. Got 2 more zombies. All right, there's definitely more. I have to drive the car over there. I'm so curious. And then, rule of thumb, don't. So curious, God. Death flag right there. Can't wait to go see if there's a big horde of zombies right over the horizon. Surely that won't get me killed. I'm just so curious. I've gotta know. And I really do have to know. How many zombies are we talking about? How many zombies are over here? Doesn't look like that many. I was just kind of checking. I just wanted to make sure that this wooden fence goes a very long way. Maybe there were too many zombies over here. I let the population get too high. We're gonna do the same thing we did. This time with intention and gusto. Come over here. Get attracted to that car. Bonus meds, yes. Stockpile. Because some months are worse than others, and I run out way early. So it's always comforting to have a little, a little extra. Gotta set up a refill? Do it. Get your refills ASAP. I've never had a migraine. Not sure what that is. So a migraine, have you ever had like a sinus headache? Like, have you ever gotten a cold and then you have like a stuffiness or pressure in your nose? It sort of feels like that, but a lot worse. It's like a deep inset pain in your head, right? Like in your head. I get mine by my temples, either side. I get them a lot like behind an eye. So just imagine like it feels like your eye is like on fire and you just want to take a spoon, just like scoop it away, because you're like, if there was no eye, then there would be no pain. If we could just scoop it all away. Just scoop it out like ice cream. It wouldn't hurt anymore. Those are the migraine thoughts you have as you lay there. You're like, I just gotta scoop it away. But it's like a deep, deep pain. And it's happening probably not for any real reason. And then it can move, it can grow, it can feel like a stabbing pain, throbbing. And it can also cause like a lot of side effects. Like you'll be you can get really sensitive to sounds, really sensitive to light. I get super nauseous. which I think is really fun because I think that's just my body responding to the pain. It's like, oh shit, we're in a lot of pain. What happens? We must have poisoned ourselves. Let's vomit. Or it's just we don't have the energy to deal with digestion right now. Get it out. Get it out. And they can last for variable lengths of time. Like mine tend to be a slow build. So if I need to catch them really early with when I take medicine. That's always my goal. Treat as soon as I start to feel like the twinge of a migraine. Cut it off before the pain gets really bad. But some people get like cluster migraines where they're like that. They just happen and they go from like 0 to 100, you know, 0 to 10 pain levels. So it could always be worse. That's what I tell myself. It could always be worse. At least I get a little bit of a warning with my migraines and I can be like, all right, now, take the medicine, do the precautions. Are we talking about pressure? It's a little bit of a difference. Like you can put pressure and, you know, pressure can cause pain. But it's not just pressure. Honestly, sometimes like pressure is a good treatment for the pain. I remember when I was a little kid and I got migraines, we had like an ottoman, like a footrest, like a small kind of lightish piece of furniture. And I remember laying on the carpet and then putting my head to the side and then lifting up the ottoman and letting the ottoman like rest on my head because I'm like it feels not like pain anymore. It doesn't feel like migraine. It feels like couch is resting on my, or ottoman is resting on my head. And you know what? That feels better. That feels better. At least for a brief moment. Where your body adapts to the pressure and it's like, okay, pain now. Pain again. Alright, I'm gonna tell you, I don't like that we haven't seen a sprinter. I mean, that was a lot of zombies near here. If these zombies had been close to the house, because of the helicopter, we could have been, that's not a small amount of zombies. I'm gonna be really careful next helicopter. We're gonna take it very seriously. Probably this whole week or so. Before the next helicopter will be taking it very seriously. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna start gathering up logs. I really want to make our little fence, our little trip fence around our fishing, our flamingo sanctuary, our little fishing hole. Okay. We're still getting zombies, man. All the way over here we're getting zombies? Oh, sir. Got some logs right here. 2. Unstack, core stack, alright. Still have a zombie coming from far. Far away. Where are you headed? All right, how many tiles was that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Yeah, so I think 6 was a good estimate earlier. Or a whisper shout. We have zombies down this road. It's knocking.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Big fudge! Thank you for the 10 months, marking our friendship with a special sign once more. Beautiful flying fish. Beautiful. Do you want a diamond? Purple, dark blue, yellow, light blue, dark pink, dark green, pink, and good old regular green. Green diamond. Shine bright. Localized sensation distracting from constant pain. Yes, I've used that too. Exactly. I think the best time for me to get a tattoo would be during a migraine, right? It's the good old like, it's like that whole like, oh, you've got a cut on your finger. Let's cut off the finger. The good cut off the finger solution. You've got a hangnail, chop it off. Dude, big fudge. Now that it's fall, fudge is like one of my fall foods. I'm getting the hunger. I'm getting the hunger for like fudge and pies and baked goods. Now that I won't feel like terrible heating my oven up for like multiple hours during the day and then also running the AC. Now I can bake. Fudge is acceptable during all seasons and any occasion. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. If someone brought me fudge, I wouldn't be like, during the middle of summer, I wouldn't be like, ill, gross, no. But I crave it. I crave it in like the winter time. In summer, I want like fruit and ice cream and sorbet, stuff like that. And in winter, I want baked goods. I want carbs, I want sugar, I want butter, I want chocolate. I am flabbergasted that zombies are still walking around this. What are you even, what is even, the car? Is the car still pulling you? In this direction? I mean, I know the car is loud. I do know that. The car, I believe, is at least 120 tile loudness alerting. This seems excessive. Seems excessive. I've been killing zombies all day over here. The car has mainly stayed on this road and is now further back than it was before. But I mean, I did do a little bit of driving around, so maybe they hear the noise from driving. And then they just keep getting, they go to the last point they heard that noise, and then that point is still within sound radius. Who knows how many zombies still lurking there. How many zombies can one tree hide? Alright, you're all set up. Pumpkin pie? I'm not a huge pumpkin pie fan. I'm not a huge pumpkin fan. That just means more for you, though. Get the rest of the little log. Got what, a 4 stack here. Got a log here. See 1 log over here. Are there more? 2 logs. Okay. We'll just take the 3 stack. Alright, I do not want to reverse all the way to my base door. I just don't think that would be good. We can share toast portion. Never tried pumpkin pie. It's not bad. Like, pumpkin pie is good. I am in general not a huge pie lover. And then when I do go for pie, it's normally like an apple pie or something like that. But if it's Thanksgiving, not gonna turn down a slice of someone's homemade pumpkin pie. But I'll just have a small slice. I think that's it. I enjoy pies, but like, not a lot. Just like a small quantity. I don't know why. That pies just feel like so filling to me. I can eat an entire bucket of movie theater popcorn. That's fine. But you try to make me eat 2 slices of pie back to back, I think I would die. I think I would just explode. You're at 90K, so close. 10K, that'll happen fast. Just win every prediction. Wrong car. That car doesn't have one of your logs. All this carpentry work, and I'm not gonna get any experience for it, and then we're gonna die, and I'll have no carpentry projects for the next character to do. Maybe do I want the next character to do this? I was gonna say removing the roof and building it back with the good planks, but I mean, number one, it wouldn't be a good way to level carpentry because they'd just be building back the lower level. No knocking. Let's check. Let's check the door though. Doors? Okay, you're shut. Let's take a little peek.
Your hands together.
Any zombies over here since we've been driving the car around at all? Anywhere? Anywhere? Shropshire? What up? 8 months? God. There was one secretly in there. It silently breaks the door down just as I descend the rope ladder, killing me. Predict when I'm around is my advice. We will do a prediction. We'll do a prediction. Although, yeah, maybe we'll make you some soup. Some you didn't die soup. And let everyone do a prediction to make up for our false start. But we have time. I want to start working on our defensive flamingo area. I have a box of nails on me, right? Correct. All right, so we just need to get to work. Now the vision for this is hedges on the outside. I guess I'll have a little gate set up right here. But then fencing starting 1 tile away, and then we'll have a hedge all around. We will not remove the corpse as a lasting reminder of what can happen, at least for 9 days. What can and will happen constantly. The fence... The fence is going to unfortunately shrink the flamingo habitat, but we can... The flamingos can hop the fence. They can come here if they want a nice, safe drink of water. But I guess I'll scatter the flamingos about a little more. Throw them out. Shropshire. Do you want... What color do you want for your 8 months? Or do you want a prediction? Do you want... Sorry, one of these predictions. One of these. So you got green, purple, blue, dark blue, sorry, yellow, regular blue, dark pink, dark green, and then light pink. All right, 1 stack of logs got me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I mean, we'll be almost done, I think, with this amount of logs. Regular, degular blue? Excellent choice. We haven't had regular blue. Feel like in a bit. The reason I'm building a fence here, and then we're going to surround it with hedges, is just to make me a little safer when I fish. Extra precaution. Not only will we get the double wall set up. Right, that's room for the gate. We will also have like a little kill box. That's what this is going to turn into in case we do ever get overrun. This can be one of like my fallback points. It's kind of a great setup, honestly, I feel like, for this. We'll have the hedges to slow zombies coming in. They'll slow me leaving, but I might set up strategic exit points where I won't have a bush to kind of hop over. Because that's the only downside about putting the hedges. But the hedges, if I'm in here, the hedges will help keep me safe, buy me some time. And then I should also be able to loop zombies around, you know? Around the pond. So I think that'll be helpful in its own right. And then hopefully it'll look good. And people will be like, okay, yeah, we'll keep, most of the flamingos will be in here. So it'll just like, people won't look at it and think, oh, that's a kill box. Or, oh, that's her safety fishing corner. They'll be like, oh, that's the flamingo sanctuary. I understand. There's a reason for this to be here. All right, and then I'm going to cook you soup. Delicious, thirst-quenching soup. You know what? We'll even start the prediction. How many sticks will it take? You got 5 minutes. We've done 1 today already, and it was 1 stick. 1 stick with exhausted and very tired. Got a wedding today? Ooh, you have fun. Hope you get lots of good food. Two sticks, but 1 of sitting. If you want, you can roasted garlic. We actually do predictions on Twitch. If you want to drop some channel points in. No, we'll be standing. I almost always stand. It just makes sense. Alright, we have some things to put away. While I wait. While I wait for the minutes to tick down. Oh my gosh, 207k on one stick. You are gonna make maybe some people very happy. Or you'll win again. Siphon up all those points. Alright, so the corset is not dirty. So we're just going to find somewhere to put that for now until I come back here and organize all the clothes. $64 nails. Oh, I gotta make the food. What am I doing? Thinking I just have fish. I'm gonna actually make some things, and I want to make soup. Let's do 3. That'll give me 6 bowls. And I think I have, yes, like exactly 6 bowls. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. We're gonna go with potato. Broccoli, and I can't use the strawberries. One soup done. Big portions of fish. That's the other thing. I don't necessarily bring this up when I talk about cooking, but different like cooking containers allow you to add different portions of that ingredient. So soups, stews, you can add very large portions of ingredients. Versus a salad where the max I can add of a fish is like 10. So a lot less chopping for you. We're trying to save a little bit of time. Soups. Where's this? You have like 20 seconds left. 233k on one stick. 26.8k on 2. 4.2k on 2 or 3 plus. Get in while it's hot. Also, be prepared though. Mentally and emotionally prepare for one stick. One stick is the most common. All right, here we go. Light fire. Notched wooden plank. Sturdy stick. Don't hold your breath. Okay. You've done it, Shropshire. You're giving those points away. It's not going to be one stick. Someone's walking away with a pocket full of cash. Who's it going to be? A pocket full of milk money. All right, will it be 2 stick? Finally. It's been a long time. Thank you for your contribution. Ooh. It is not 2 stick. All right. Is it going to be 3rd times the charm? I can pay it out. It's 3 plus stick. Are we going to get ready for a lightning round, though? No. 3rd time was the charm. Here you go. 3 plus believers. Take those points. What's this going to be? 264.1K going out to Bob of Thunder and 4 others. 2% get 98%. Brilliant. That's how it is. Can we get the... Can I see details? It's not getting me. It's offering me power-ups. I don't. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks, Twitch. Oh my gosh, seriously, why power-ups? Why can't I see the details of the prediction? Why do I have to click get started? I'll never know. It's hiding. It's hiding all the stats for me. But congratulations to the winners. Shropshire, thank you for your contribution. You've made somebody very happy today. And my good news, my soup is not burning. I did have a fear. 63K on 1K bet. Easy. Bob getting all-time point bonanza. I was one of those 4. Gutted for those 2-stick believers. You know, I'm a little gutted for any 2-stick. I always tell people 2-stick is rarer than 3+. I've been doing this long enough that I can confidently say I have no stats, but in my heart I know 2-stick is the rarest, the least likely to win. But people bet like 2-stick. 2-stick is less common than 1-stick, and then 3+ is. But that's how it. I always warn you. I give you the warnings. It's up to you to decide where to put your fate. Also, solo kit. Thing for the 7 months. Good God. Lucky number 7. Put out the fire. Let's make soup. Now, drink 1 whole bowl of soup. Ooh, not enough to put you over the edge. I thought it would be. 2 bowls of soup? We made all this soup and you're just gonna drink it all right now? Right before bed. Drink a pot and a half of soup. See, that's the kind of thing I could not do. Just waiting on some rain. I feel like I don't even need to do that though. That's old. That's old behavior before we had all these water barrels. Alright, am I gonna give you a bath? I mean, it's only 1. You can have a quick bath. Gosh, your glove is all messed up? Your clothes are getting destroyed by the hedges. It's not safe. Look, our glove is ripped up. Our jacket has holes in it. We'll patch those up. Go to sleep. Is this door shut? I just really need to make sure all the doors are shut in case zombies show up at my house again. Oh, I sit for my stick plank fires because I can't stand how hard it is. I mean, sitting for sticks is probably good. Because you rest, so you regain, like, your energy from sitting. So if you're sitting and starting a fire, you probably expend Your like PZ character expends less energy that way. It's not a bad habit. What up? You're magnificent. Welcome in, Sky Quake on. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Look at this foggy day. I'm gonna pause my game because I'm standing outside and we think it's safe, but it may not be safe. I'm developed this bad habit of I'm just double checking. Just when I go to give someone a shout out, just typing their name. Not typing shout out, just being like /name /Skyquake on. Welcome in. How goes it, Raiders? What were you up to? Were you playing some PZ?
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Bootfest. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Skyquake, you've been marked with a special sign. Fog? My door is still intact? Yes. Safe in PZ, never heard of it? I mean, I've got this big old wall around me. If you had asked me a week ago if I was safe here, I would have been like, yes, absolutely. And then I had a zombie break my door. Show up, you know, right at my gate. So I've changed. Changed my opinion. We're not as safe as we're not as safe and isolated as I once thought. But the area seems okay. I don't hear zombies banging. Since it's a fog day, we're just gonna go back to work. Our little security project. More than 50 times? Oh shit. You're bringing some meth. Thanks for the gift. Played a bit of Fallout 4 today. It's PZ for the next few days, though. Ooh, I love Fallout. Fallout and PZ. My two close to perfect games. What are you doing in Fallout? Do you know what faction you're gonna go with? Are you building to something? Power armor? No power armor? Try as I might. Melee? I could never, I always default back to, like a sniper rifle build. Comboed with, sniper rifle build comboed with VATS, like a VATS pistol, so I can get kind of stack those critical hits super fast. Right. You'll just lose the top of your head now. That's the biggest downside to having the fence. Flamingos are the lowest in load order of a lot of things. So they get hidden, like look, they're even hidden by grass, hidden by the border of the water. That's why its head is semi-transparent there. All right, I want to build. Yes, one more. You're done with the vanilla doing the DLCs for the first time. Far Harbor is the only one left to play. Ooh, that's exciting. Far Harbor. I've done all the... So...
Let me in.
I've done all of Fallout 4 except for the Far Harbor DLC as well. Which I heard is some of the best DLC ever for Fallout, so I don't know why I did not play it. Probably because I've beaten the game on survival mode. I went and I got the Institute ending. And then I've played a lot trying to do like the perfect Minuteman run. And then unfortunately falling victim to the I gotta restart over and over again curse because it's been like a month since I last played and I can't be bothered to remember what I was doing. Let's just start from the beginning. You know, that classic survival roleplay thing you do. When you're like, do I pick up where I left off or do I just make a new character? Always make a new character. Alright, this is okay. We got more than halfway done with those stacks. Ooh, if I use these two, I bet I'll be able to finish. I'll always make a new character. I'm trying to break that habit. It's my worst gamer habit. So I've never achieved it. Like a Minuteman playthrough is basically you fuck up the railroad route so you can't sneak into the Institute and you have to use the Minutemen to come in guns blazing essentially. And that way, both the Minutemen and the Brotherhood of Steel should be left alive. Or sorry, both the Railroad and the Brotherhood of Steel should be left alive, but it's not... It's a little wonky. You can only do, like, certain quest lines up to a certain point. But I want to. That's my perfect save file. So I've got to do it one of these days. You chose the Minuteman ending in your playthrough? Fuck yeah, that's the best ending. That's the only canon ending. I reject any other ending. Minuteman ending is the ending. Hell yeah. Alright, we need more nails. That's the current issue. Went through 100 nails. Didn't even finish building the fence. 100 nails gone. Richie 104, thank you for the follow. I'm playing a good Vaulty. I mean, I'm always a good Vaulty. Except when I'm not. Except when I'm doing an evil playthrough. That's what I did for my first completed playthrough. I was like, all right, I'm gonna like try to do like a thematic Nora build. We're gonna actually act like we just lost our baby and only focus on main story quest shit and getting, you know, trying to find our baby. And then we found out that our baby had become... Are we doing spoilers? Are we doing spoilers for Fallout 4? Especially since Sky says they beat Vanilla, so it wouldn't be spoiler for Sky. Well, we'll just say, once you meet your child... I was like, yep, that's fine. It's still our baby. Still our baby. I don't care what baby looks like, still baby. He's an adult. Still baby. To the frost-addled brain of your vault parent, vault inhabitant. Still baby. Alright, you need to be moved in. Or maybe I'll put you out here. You're a free roaming. Free roaming bird. Alright, I need more planks. Need maybe a couple more stacks. I have plenty of rope. Just kind of want this fog to go away. It's a light fog though. It's not the worst, but I want it to go away before I go outside. Way too risky. Not with everything that's been going on. No risk. Just staying alive will be its own reward. Right. Are you reading this book? I think I had you power through metalworking, right? That is red. Yes. So I do want to... Once the base is secure and upgraded with our new safety features... I don't need to read electrical. I have one more point, right? Yeah, one more point to get with electrical. There's nothing for you to read. So that means we can work on tailoring. There's nothing to read, tailoring it is. And we'll just do this until weather's cleared up. All right, first off, let's actually fix your gloves and clothing. Let's start there. Alright, gloves patched. Jacket patched. We can put the strips away. Oh, it looks like the fog's gone. Right? Yeah, that looks glorious. Okay. Easy. That thread back. Go ahead. Drink all of your soup. That was the other thing I realized about the mansion. I don't have quite as many resources as I thought I did. So I've been trying to stockpile some more, like, cooking resources, like ingredients, food. I don't even have flour. All right, do I want to go out this way? Do I trust it? No. No, I don't. So we're gonna go, currently, the safest way, I think, to exit. Climb up this, get a look, at least I can see, hey, there are no zombies right here. I have this chair blocking, I guess, a zombie coming from that direction. Safest exit. Here, we'll look in the little cubby hole and make sure no one's there. Good. We're safe. That was a statute of limitations on spoilers. Fallout 4 is 8 years, 11 months old next week. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care too much about spoilers. Like, obviously, okay, so when this is like a long time ago. I think right when I got a PS4, and I think it had built-in streaming. My husband and I streamed Outlast, like the first Outlast game. And then someone right at the very end came in and spoiled like the whole ending of the Outlast horror game for us. Like, we were about to enter the last 30 minutes of the game, and then they, like, spoiled the last 30 minutes of the game. And so, like, that kind of stuff sucks. It's like, okay, but I don't mind when people are, like, telling me about something and there happen to be spoilers. Because I'll probably forget them. Or I don't have all the context, so... They don't feel that bad to me. But I always try to err on the side of caution, since I know it is really important to some people. Oh yeah, absolutely, Sky. Always feel free to raid and run me. I always dip out pretty quick after a raid, so... Never feel obligated. I'm an okay chat babysitter, not the best. keep everyone out of most trouble. Oh, did I put? Okay, I put away all the rope. Okay, let's go back. I can just leave the car here. We'll leave the car here. See if it collects any zombies. And I'm gonna go back for rope. Thanks for the lurk. Dumbledore dies. When? No. No. You know what? I did drive my car back here. Did I not do that? I think I did drive my car all the way up here. Did that contribute to the evilness of the helicopter? Maybe. Maybe. It's hard to say. I'm really curious about why this most recent helicopter was so bad. I'm not going to do the math, but I know we're getting very close to our respawn time. But I don't think we shouldn't be like that close. We're 8 days away. So I feel like we can't even call those zombies that showed up respawn. I don't think I'm in the threshold yet. So those are just all naturally pulled, wandered over zombies. That's how I think I need to treat the situation. Potentially more on the horizon. Let's get some more. Let's get 5 stacks again. Because 5 stacks went quick, and I think I want to extend that little airlock. Gosh, I don't even want to, like, go out this gate again. They should all be on the car. If there were zombies, they'd be on the car. Just a smidgen of paranoia. I know there are logs in here. They're a little hard to find. I'm just going to come right here to the chain link fence and get some easy log stacks. I saw 4. How quick. Right. Oh. I say this every stream. Every stream since I went down and I chopped all the trees near my like danger areas. Looks like I should remove that one too. I could do a little more. But ever since I did that, I cannot recommend that enough. If you have an area in Project Zomboid where it has a bunch of trees and you don't want trees there, specifically for fighting, clearing an area, like this area, I love, you know, fighting zombies against this tall wall. Really helps break them up into a straight line. It's easy to stop yourself from getting swarmed. I can't recommend it more. Every day I play, I'm like, thank you so much, Past Claire, for taking the time to chop all these logs for me. Clearing my sight lines. Do it. If you haven't, if you're debating about it, it's worth it. That's what I'm saying. You'll find a use for those logs eventually. And then you've just basically saved yourself the labor of cutting down trees at a later point. You know, I'm gonna have you work out. You're right here. Why not? Special hell for people who spoil things. I mean, they definitely deserve a taste of their own medicine. If you go around spoiling things, I hope your favorite thing gets spoiled for you. It's only fair. A hell of their own making. That's one of my favorite tactics that developers will take against cheaters. Cheaters are like rage quitters, stuff like that, as they start to put them all in their like own little matchmaking pool. So if you if you do bad behavior, you get put with other people like yourself. And then it's not so bad anymore because they're all, you know, they're all doing it, they're all together. All the hackers, all the cheaters. They put them all in the same place. And that's what I feel like they should do with the people who like to spoil things. That's fine. You just get to be in a group of people who all love to spoil things. So you're all constantly trying to spoil and one-up each other with what the biggest thing you can spoil. If anything, I suspect some Central Park zombies were pulled closer by driving to the luxury mansions, close enough that the heli could pull them the rest of the way. That's possible, but like, how long? That is very possible. Although I know we very recently went up here. I don't think I drove. I was thinking about driving up here to do these garages. But not anymore. Get hedges around this to soften it. Oh, goodness. Alright, I don't know if I'll need these, so let's leave these over here. Focus on these two. Some planks on you. All right, bushes are safe to walk through. I think I'm going to keep this bush. This is going to be one of my, like, I can exit this area. Because that was the one thing. I want to put hedges as, like, a safety measure. So if I'm here fishing again, hopefully not only will the fence work to trip up the zombie, but hopefully I'll see the zombie. Because it'll get caught in the hedge and slowed down. So hopefully that'll give me a little more reaction time. We're going to have hedges here, and there's going to be a weird little gap. Like a one-tile gap. I thought about extending the fence line, but that didn't feel right. Then I just have like a singular line of hedges separating this fence from this fence. And then I think keeping a one-tile gap is just going to be nice for me moving. I'll be able to hopefully like hug the wall and run through right here easy without having to run all the way around. Which, I mean, isn't that bad, but I like the little shortcut. A little secret shortcut right there. I do think it's a lot of hedges. If you were thinking that, I think it's a lot of hedges now too. We've got hedges everywhere. Maybe I'll remove some of the hedges here. But maybe it'll also help it feel more balanced, because this side felt really heavy and this side felt very kind of light, airy, empty. It wasn't done yet. I didn't have a strong plan, and now survival has forced a plan. Now the threat of danger has awakened in us. All right, I need to make a gate. Can I even make a gate with carpentry? Like a little half-size wooden gate? Is that even... That's not even a thing. All right, with metalworking, we can make a pole fence gate. That's so sad. Can't make a little fence, a little wooden fence gate. That is true though. So what could I do? You know what? I'll use the trash can. I'll use the trash can to block it. I'll build probably a little metal gate eventually. But we'll just use that. And then I can just pick it up. Move it. Hello, cat. Hello? Hello, sweetie. Both of my cats have now figured out how to escape my fenced backyard. They're oh so good at doing it. Well, they just know. It's as soon as I like look away for an instant and then they're sneakily gone. I swear they work together. One cat will try to distract me and the other cat will sneak off. Know what they're up to. What are we doing? I have all the planks. I could work on extending this. I really did not like that I couldn't see these broken doors. So, I can't see the broken doors because there's a roof over it. If I extend them out a little bit... Is that really what I want?
Little pig, let me in.
I really don't love... I definitely want to go down to one, like, sorry. One door here. So this can come out, go away. And I think we'll go down to just this one door. Now, if I extended it out to here... I don't know. I really don't want to extend it. I think just having the double set up might be better. Eventually, I'd like to replace, I think replace all of this with metal fencing. So big wired fence plus a gate like that. But since I can't do that, but I really hate being here now. Let's just go down to one door. I had at some point an idea the reason I did the double doors was I was thinking I could block the doors with the car and then enter and exit this area through a parked car crushed against the wall, basically. But didn't really work. Is the lucky perk worth it in your opinion? I like lucky. I've heard that it's not worth it. I don't mind lucky, and lucky also adds to your foraging radius. So lucky is pretty nice. It gives you a +1 to your foraging radius. The only other thing that gives you a +1 is eagle-eyed. So lucky for 4 points, +1 to your foraging radius. That's not insignificant. I like it. I like it. I like lucky. If you're getting it for loot and you're trying to rely on it to get you good loot, I wouldn't get it. But if you want 4 points, if you're going with a foraging build, or maybe you don't have a lot of other perks that help with foraging, lucky might be a great thing to take. But will it make or break you? Will lucky or unlucky make or break you in a game? No. So that's definitely just like personal preference. Like what do you want? Strictly game mechanic wise, I don't know. It's kind of expensive for 4 points. I need one more hinge. You better give me a hinge back. What to say? Alright, we're going to disassemble this. More planks. Level 10 carpentry. Scrap wood out of that. What up, non-binary? You want a series of 4 airlocks? Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll have this, and then I'll have like a little chain metal, fenced in metal air, like chain fence metal airlock, so I can kind of see a little bit more what's going on. All right, well, that airlock has officially been locked for the first time ever. You know what? I still feel like a dumping ground is needed currently. You know what I should use as a dumping ground? The back of the mansion. No one ever complains about the gun pile because they can never see the gun pile. So we can put all this stuff right over here and have it be safe and easy. Oh, this is my extra notched wooden plank. For me, lucky is okay. I'll take it if I can fit it in. After dexterous, wakeful, keen hearing, outdoorsman. Yeah, that's a very good call. I like that order of traits, Zero. Zero skill, LPB. Dexterous, wakeful, keen hearing. I have to take cat's eyes. Gotta get the streamer perk. I kind of like this one out here. It can't stay there because this is where a hedge will go. But I kind of like, I kind of love this flamingo just peeking over. Maybe I'll keep it, and this will be my other safe exit point. Okay, I'm just gonna move you down a bit. Gotta re-finagle. How about we put you a little off? Right there's good. Let's go save this one who has its head cut off at the top. Okay, okay, right there is okay. Right there. This one also has its head cut off. I need more of this one. Pecking imitation. Forehead. You right there. Look, they're in love. Oh gosh, what happened to your neck? No, I don't mind that one there. Just a hint of pink. Hint of pink. Maybe that one's on the water. That one's swimming. Half in, half out. Alright, I should move these, because this... I got really freaked out when this wasn't where I thought it should be. I could just put you back with the other tools right now. Maybe that's the play. Put you back here. I like this red bag. It's become my, like, de facto tool bag. I need a crowbar for it. This metal pipe out of here. Any tool? At least one version of it needs to be in that bag. I grab and go. And then you... Well, I'll take care of you later. You also need to be moved. Pipe. We have the door hinge. Anything else that needs to go out here? No. Have your soup. Have a smoke. Those things away. Ooh, gotta get the broccoli. Get the broccoli out of the ground. Or it dies. Right, we'll wait to plant, hopefully until the next, when it rains next. Other strips are for upstairs. How hungry are you still? Do need to eat. We have one more piece of soup. One more bowl of soup. You can have that. Oh, we did it at some point the other day. Here. A victory. 10,000? There we go. 10,000. 16 zombies killed. You did it, bunny. 10K zombies.
Little pig.
100 sprinters. 2 crawlers I don't think I've written down at all. From the other day. Welcome in. The Icono Catalyst. The Icono Catalyst. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What are you doing in my swamp? 10,000 for 10,000? I'm killing zombies. I'm killing zombies in the swamp. Shrek. How could you let it go to such disarray? Alright, never mind. Although I do like that setup. I might do that. Anywhere could use a little shelf? A little bookcase shelf anywhere? What about upstairs? Do you think we could fit this in upstairs? Might look good there. A 10K after the fishing zombie indoor sprinter. We started with like 9,900. We got 10K. I'm assuming after the big car pull. Alright, we're gonna work on tailoring. So grab this. How much thread? That's 1. 3 spools, rip sheets. Okay, just grab all these rip sheets. Inspect. I need the needle. How do I always forget the needle? That is the most important part. That's the one thing I always ignore. Was a close one then? Bunny 8 almost got munched right at the finish line. No, very true. Almost. That was some decent playing. Kind of saved us right there at the end. Less than 100 away, honestly. Because if I was at 9,900 and some change. So less than 100 away. We're in the danger territory. Right. We added as many patches as we could. It's gonna get me for so long. Oh my gosh, these last 2 tiles, you're telling me I can't fit them. I can't fit them any. There's just no room. 50-50, 48 out of 50, 48.5 out of 50. It's just not gonna work. Oh, you have some stuff that could be put away. All right. Ignoring you for now, though. Now is not the time for that. Now is the time to rip up 58 socks and hope we get some thread. we not ripping up the clothing?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Because you're
friendship.
over-encumbered? Sheepo, CWB. Give me the prime. How many days on this character, Lucas? This character, 5 months, 4 days, 7 hours. Sheepo, do you want... Well, you got to. I mean, you don't have to. But I would recommend you pick a color. We've got blue, green, purple, dark blue, yellow, dark pink, dark green, regular pink. You can go up on the wall behind me. So pick a color. Your first star. Getting... So this is not even tailoring 3. And I'm almost getting 1 thread back every time I rip clothing. That's the only way I get the experience is when I get thread back. I just don't understand why it won't rip all. It's so frustrating. This should be so easy. Just rip all the socks. Rip all of this. There we go. Do it. Do it. Dark green. All right, I got you. Dark green it is. You at least get 1 tailoring point out of all these socks. There we go. We'll come back. Do more later. That 5, 6 socks left. Okay. Alrighty. Go to sleep. Wait, they aren't white Post-its? No. There are white Post-its, but these are multicolored. All right. To the wall. Not being able to rip clothes while I walk will forever be the bane of my PZ existence. No, no walking with scissors. Just trying to see how many full spools of thread. 6? That's not that bad. 52 socks. 52 socks ripped, not 6 spools of thread. I guess that's good. We're tailoring 3. Ooh, generator went out. Okay, so we have a gas can and scrap electronics. Fix it. Add fuel. Turn it on. Knocking too much on my doors. Get in while the panic has been fresh. And then I'm leaving out empty gas cans. Let myself know that we're running out. Up everywhere. Surely we're gonna do all these chores and the mansion will forgive us. Mansion will forgive us for any transgressions we've done. Lots of chores, lots of new stuff. Welcome in 98. Can say? Can say, but they're probably both wrong. No matter how you slice it, both pronunciations are probably not correct. But welcome in. Hi, new. I'm Dad. Or so the saying goes. Hi, new. I'm Dad. Oh, you're the one that has most of the... Alright, I want you to fix generator. You have 100% fuel? No, you don't. How come I can't add this can of gas to this generator? Generator inflow. Fuel 47 out of condition 100%. I can turn it on. I can disconnect. I cannot add fuel. Okay, now I can... Alright, take this one away. Alright, when I don't have the full gas can, I can't add that smidgen of fuel. But... which is what I want. God damn it. I just wanted to add the smidgen of fuel, but I guess this works. That is so bizarre. I'll turn you back on. This generator has basically one job, and that's to power these lights. These lights right here. Get out of the bushes. Get out of the bushes. No more slicing up your gear, bunny. Fill up over there. Alright, I need hedges. Hedges for the rest of this build. And then I would also like to get... I'd also like to get some more metalworking experience and some additional metal resources. So I think, I know there's a laundromat nearby. I think the plan is to head to that laundromat and disassemble some things there. Let's make you food. Make sure your water bottles are full, and then we're gonna head out. I have a bowl. Where? You? What up, Franco? CSVR? Welcome in. Use up the little bits, the tiny pieces of fish, the stale strawberries. The potato. Nothing beats a stale strawberry and fish salad. Alright, fish fillet, fish fillet. Ooh, I only have the teeny tiny little bits of potato left. I don't want those. Alright, how's your weight? 81 and still dropping. Alright. We're gonna hold on to that. You're gonna grab these 2 little pieces of meat. Grab that tiny potato. Nothing in your freezer over here? Okay. Let's get out these stale carrots. Start using you up. We've got stale carrots, stale broccoli, stale strawberries. Yet still you hunger. Thanks. Did I build this place myself? Yes. So we can do a... I love this. I love the before and after. So I'll show you exactly where this place... Pause the game. Pause the game. Exactly where this place was on the map. So right here, big Central Park area. Right next to it in like the southwestern corner. All these blue apartment buildings. And then right here is what this location looked like before we got involved. Strawberry and fish, that sounds disgusting. Yes, they're Project Zomboid cooking. I would never I would never eat. But it's come a long way. I like our little hidey hole. We need paint. But we're being delayed by doing other tasks, other chores. Just checking. Just doing some shouts to make sure there are no zombies here. Seems fine. Alright, before we go do this, I'm gonna take a really quick break. And then I'll be right back, okay? When I come back, and if I'm ever glaring at the camera, it's just because the camera shut down, and I'm trying to get it to work. Just so you know, that's for the camera, not for you, Chad. If the first eye contact we make back after a break is me glaring, it's just because the camera's fucked. Oh, what the heck is going on over here? Sprinter, get crushed. So this is a problem area. I don't think I should go. I don't think I should go out into town until, whatever the fuck the situation is dealt with. I guess this wasn't the only problem area. I think my driving around has, awakened a lot of zombies that I have been ignoring for a while. That was a lot of zombies right out there. So we gotta take care of that. Do I want to take care of that? No. Would I like to have a nice non-stressful, nerve-wracking zombie killing stream? Absolutely. Are we gonna get it today? I don't think so. I'm gonna prepare some more spears, because I don't think five and I mean, honestly, I don't think I'll be able to access those spears. Because we'll be using the car to do a little bit of pulling. Alright, I don't feel confident leaving the car there. I don't feel confident in anything anymore in this game. Everything that... all of my baseline. My baseline is topsy-turvy right now. For almost, someone was asking how long has this character been alive? 5 months, 4 days. And before this character lived here, this character lived here for almost 4 months. So getting close to like officially 9 months, almost a year lived here. In this one spot, this one kind of corner of the map. And in my entire time here, we've never had zombies show up at our doors like this, like they did before. Never had tons of zombies pooling over here. Never had tons of zombies pooling over here by the gas station. So this last helicopter, it was very loud. It did last for like a full 4 hours. So maybe this is just the standard for a full 4-hour helicopter, because we drove, I just drove out this way, down this road, and then right here, and then over here, we immediately ran into trouble. So I'm thinking this area might be bad. So the plan is currently to take our car. I'm going to get some more spears, at least another knife on me. And then we're going to take our car and drive down this way and kill some zombies there. Because this cannot happen. We've got zombies way too close to the base. Like next, if I don't get this all cleared before next helicopter, I'm assuming the situation is only going to get worse and worse. It's just going to be like a zombie snowball, slowly picking up more and more zombies as we try to, I guess, tread water, kill them all. Right, knives. I have knives. Maybe some out here. But I think I have a knife backpack over here. Yay. Right, give me the kitchen knives. We'll use the kitchen knives first. I mean, honestly, that's good enough. Won't even fit all the way in the backpack. Alright, you go away. I'll go throw the knife. Let's drop some of this extra weight. I'm just gonna drop it out here in the open for right now. Metalworker's mask, propane torch, bag, I don't need you. Everything else I do kind of want. Right, put a spear in our hands, throw that away. I do want, you know what, I'm just gonna drop the meat cleaver for right now. I'm just gonna attach a nice hunting knife to our belt. Just in case I want to make, or I have to make, spears while I'm out there. It'll be good to have. The sprinter that lived. That was the sprinter. The missing sprinter. We are missing a sprinter. Gosh, do I want to go out this way? No. I was gonna say, if I come out here and I shout, and there are zombies here that do not respond, I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed. Alright. You did a mod thing? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's right. We got a raid when I was gone. That happened while I was gone. Dare Ava. Thank you. Thank you, Bob, for the shout out too. Hooking me up. How goes it, Raiders? Sorry. I left on a break. But now I'm back. And you got your shout out, so I don't have to do it. Wow, fantastic. We did. We had a little bit of a... It started out a little anticlimactic. I wasn't thinking about this when I did it. I was just thinking, I can't keep playing right now. I don't have the energy or mental bandwidth to keep going. So I knew I needed to stop. Unfortunately, I've talked about this before. When you load and unload, when you reload your game, if there are zombies near you, I've experienced this mainly through crashes, but when you reload your game, it pushes zombies that are near you back. And even though I was probably around here, I guess the game considered zombies over here close enough to me that it pushed them away. So I'll try never to do that again. Because I don't like that either. I'd rather fight my fights. But that is your get out of jail free card. If you get surrounded by zombies, a quick Alt F4 might save your life. But we found them. The zombies are near. Not over here, though. I thought we might have a lot of trouble over here. Game is chugging a little bit. Maybe they just haven't shown up yet. Maybe that's what's transpiring. Let's make some noise. I know I have one. They're starting to show up. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. Let's go over here, make sure we're rested. And then we'll check back in. Over there. Alright, well you are fully rested. Good to know. What's my game's time scale? Have you ever played slower 24-hour time scale? Yes. I started this world out with a 2-hour time scale. I didn't love that for streaming. I was actually kind of surprised at how much that just didn't work for me stream-wise. I really prefer to start my stream or end my stream off in the morning. So with 2-hour stream days, I kept signing myself up for like extra time, like going way longer than I had anticipated going. Because I'd be like, oh, let's do one more day. Not really realizing how much IRL time that would turn into. Certain things get a harder 24-hour time scale. I feel like most things get way easier 24-hour time scale. Project Zomboid. Like, you don't have to eat as much. Your character has like a ton of energy, so they can just kill zombies forever, it feels like. You weren't a sprinter? I thought you were. I thought there would be more zombies over here. Judging by the fact that we had so many zombies like right over here. Is this like the last hurrah of the helicopter? These are like the final remaining zombies on the outskirts, finally getting lured in. Alright, let's leave the car there. I haven't cleared this whole fence line, but I've done a fairly decent job. You look like a toe toucher. What up, Oli? Right into the break. Got some time to get food for yourself. How was your PZ? PZ has both been kind and unkind to me. Unkind because it's gotten me nearly killed a lot. Kind because it's only been nearly killed. Look at all of you walking through here. I'm not even trying to use this. Could you please navigate to the loud car? Where did you show up from, sir? These are sports zombies, and that seems perfectly normal. Have in your leg. A kitchen knife, I'll take that. West Point map, don't need that. Ooh, real break, yes. Another spear. For your back. Alright, let's hop in this car. Look at... Where were all of you? I'm trying to pull you, and then you just all stopped, like, right there. Now this guy's going all the way. He's like, no, no, no. I remember where the loud noise was. It was right over here. Where are you coming from? You must be taken care of. Are there any others all the way back here? More back grocery zombies. Don't like that. Did you think it would hit that one? No digital watches. Oh, have a good day. Finally finished the wall around the base and my bridge to my trapping and foraging island. Excellent. Had a good day. Had a good day. That sounds... building projects getting knocked out is the best. I feel so accomplished when I get a building project completed. Zombies are still trickling in this direction. I feel like incredibly slowly. Let's go make some more noise. Just because we've had so much activity come from this direction, I want to keep good sight lines over there. We have a zombie from over here. Hello. It's another kitchen knife. Right, so it does just look like her. Do I have a respawn time? Yes. So in this world, it takes almost an entire year for zombies to respawn. Oh, nice. That's a maintenance level up. Sneaky. How come more just keep appearing from behind? I'm just so nervous that one of these, like, anytime that one sprinter approaching me from the opposite direction of where I'm paying attention and fighting at. Just have to be vigilant. Keep our head on a swivel. Just gotta keep checking and then we'll be fine. But I don't think I'm in respawn. We're getting very close. 7 days, 1 week will be the 1-year anniversary, right, of this world. July 9th. And checking. Don't see sprinters. Don't see other zombies. That's another real spear break. Oh my gosh, this car needs gas too. A little bit risky shutting my car off, but I was fairly confident this car had good engine. Good engine quality when we would get stuck there. I was just listening to make sure that generator wasn't on. It does not sound on. So I definitely think the buildup of zombies is just from the helicopter. I have no idea where that one sprinter went. It probably followed me up that road. Where are you going, zombies? I don't really want to fight right here. I want to bring this group and herd it back to the grocery store. That feels like the safest spot. Since I have zombies coming from every direction, we must be safe. Always worried that the sprinters are going to clever girl you and have a second sprinter flank you from behind when you're focused on the first. Oh, same. Absolutely same. I mean, that's kind of... It wasn't another sprinter, but even just another zombie flanked me while fighting a sprinter and caused, like, enough commotion that we got, you know, Rat 7 or Bunny 7 got a laceration and died from it. Just a normal sprinter. Normal. Just a sprinter and a normal zombie. Once again, checking the angles. That's one of the reasons why fence fighting is I feel like is so valued in the sprinter community when you fight sprinters. Because you're like, well, if two sprinters run up at me from opposite directions, there's really not much I can do. Except hop a fence. And force those zombies to also hop that fence, buying me seconds. Seconds of precious time. What metallic object did you bring me today, zombie? Please be a metal pipe. All I want, metal pipes. New super important resource. Oh, have a scrape. Don't want those military boots. Lead pipe. I mean, not what I want, but is it a good melee weapon? Sure. And I see nothing else in the zombie pockets. So we're gonna move right along. Right, going from behind. Let's try to attempt to get you gas. Oh, it's locked. You're gonna have to figure out your own way out. Okay, you guys. Are you zombies just hiding right over here in the trees? Did you not hear the loud rumbling engine? Did you not want to make your way to that? You just got stuck in a bush? Decided that was enough? This is another thing I'd like to do. Put a wall around here so I can fill up my car in peace and not always be paranoid that we're gonna have an uninvited guest. There goes the spear, screwdriver, spear, next. Another one on the back. Alright, I don't trust this purple shirt zombie. Zombie get into that house? He's trying to get out of that house? I have the short fence behind me if I need to fall back. I don't think I have keys to these houses. To the apartments, so that's not a good place to go. Straight back to the white fence. Where'd the sprinter go? I think she followed me up, I think she's somewhere here, because this is the way I went home. So I think she followed me straight up. I was kind of hoping she would show up. Show up before I start filling my car with gas. I don't even think I'm gonna fully fill up my car. I think we're just gonna get a little bit of gas and then move on. We did recover Bunny 4. She's currently in a body bag. Bunny 7 got Bunny 4. And then that's why Bunny 7 was working on the graveyard. We were gonna get all the bunnies buried. Bunny 7 was gonna get the bunnies buried. And then she was going to, and then she was going to work on the mansion. And I don't think the mansion liked that. So I think the mansion cursed Bunny. Holding shift. Ready to move as soon as I catch a glimpse of a zombie movement. Even if I run directly into my car, that's better than just standing still. We're gonna get the whole thing filled. Excellent. Turn off. Let's roll. I wonder if this gas tank is super small. I feel like this car runs out of gas fairly quickly. Alright, this is where I think the Sprinter is. Let's see if we can pull them out of hiding. No, Sprinter did not make it all the way back to the gate. I'm backing up because it's louder. Okay, let's leave the car here for now. Oh, we have a lost Sprinter. Let's go back down this road again. See, this is why I get lulled into my false sense of security, because I'll drive these streets and I'll see nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And then I'm like, it's fine. I don't need to recheck these streets. There have already been zombies. There aren't any zombies here. There are no zombies. Why do I worry about anything? There are never any zombies. Till there are zombies. That's always how it is. The world is peaceful and fine. Also, what up, Upright Lion? Oh, there's the bunnies that are still out are Bunny 1 who is a sprinter, and then Bunny 6, who... So Bunny 2 is recovered, currently in a body bag up here. Bunnies 5 and 7 were last seen trapped at the motherland, although Bunny 7 is a crawler and might break out. Bunny 1 is our sprinter. She was last seen here and then never seen again. And I have kind of driven by this area, but I've never seen Bunny 1. So her whereabouts, last seen here, current whereabouts unknown. I haven't gone back here. Like, I've driven on this road. I have not gone back into this apartment area. So maybe she's still there, just chilling. Waiting to sprint and lunge directly at my face. But right now, just chilling. Bunny 3 is buried, so she's taken care of. Bunny 4, she was over here, but she's been recovered. Currently in a body bag, waiting to be buried. We already went over 5 up here. 6 is yet to be recovered. 6 will be a little bit of a difficult recovery, I believe. There were lots of zombies here. And then Bunny 7, like we said, is up here. And that brings us to Bunny 8. So theoretically, only 2 lost bunnies. But if Bunny 5 and 7 break out, then, well, mistakes were made. Almost hit that tree. Almost hit that tree, reading chat. Did not. I do need hedges, even the regular kind of hedges. So let's leave you parked right here. These hedges are part of our new safety, our new safety fishing protocols. Car is loud. Not seeing any zombies. I have to send you home. You're tired now. Let's turn the AC on. No being hot in the car. Eat your food. You're all set. One of the game models heavier fuel usage from stop and start driving? Maybe. I know for how heavy your car is, I think that affects speed. Maybe fuel use. I mean, if I see them right there, how can I resist killing them? Nothing in your duffel bag, and it's a terrible color, so I really don't. Take that to the grave with you. I mean, that's been, if we consider all of the fighting we've been doing recently, helicopter cleanup. That helicopter brought in like roughly 200 zombies, which is not a lot for 8X. 200 zombies. I mean, if they're all balled up together, that can potentially be done in a single day. So for helicopter cleanup, it only takes so long because, like, scattered. All the zombies are scattered to the four corners. We'll do some more driving around town. And then maybe that'll be good enough. We can go get the rest of our hedge pieces. It's gonna take, it's gonna take a really long time for me to feel safe again. If we ever return to a sense of security after all this. I really don't have a great place to put you, so back here, hidden behind the house. Well, the hedges definitely look so good with the brown fence. I have some weapons to put away. Gosh, I need a pole cue. The baseball bat in with long blunt. Put the axe away. Let's get some more hedges and then bedtime for you. I have red metal working, right? That's right, we just got maintenance 5. Dude, the maintenance 5 feels big because we don't have anything that boosted maintenance. So that's just pure, you know, killing zombies, chopping down trees. Level 5 unboosted maintenance. Hell yeah. What do we get for that? At level 5, increased durability of all weapons, especially those with low durability. That's what it says for everything. The way you force yourself to walk into every bush. Right, well this is the most important wall.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's
It's a symbol of our friendship. What up, Sergeant Brunost? Thank you. Put your hands together. We're marking them with special signs. 7 months. Another lucky number 7. All right. Do you want a diamond? Do you want a fortune? I've had bad luck and good luck, and they've canceled each other out. What is that little spark of yellow right here? What am I seeing? Is that from this plant? Fortune? All right, absolutely. Lucky number 7. Hopefully it's a lucky fortune. I'm gonna drop the
Little
planks
pig,
by
little
the
pig,
logs,
let
keep everything
me
together. Let's say, why does the power look like it's off in my house, but it's not? Alright, you're gonna need, what, food? Yes, definitely need some food. Alright, fortune. Boy, alarm. It's boy and then male backwards right after it. Boyelam. Boy Elam, 1920. Thank you for the follow. All right, shake the box. Give it some taps. What have we got for you on this fateful day, October 6th? Oh, I have unboosted level 6 carpentry. No books. No books read at all. Good. Oh my gosh. Actually, you had 3 fortunes. 3 port fortunes ran out to greet you. All right, I'm going to shake these up. This one. This is the one that remained. All right. Ooh. Rest not from duty, but find rest in it. That's an intriguing one. Rest not from duty, but find rest in it. 5-year-old, the 5-year-old in me says, haha, duty's a funny word. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to take a little bathroom, little phone break? Rest not from your duty, but find rest in your duty. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But I think you know what that means. If you've got a project, a plan, a chore, a duty that you gotta do, embrace it. Don't run away from it. Find what makes it good. Follow the good. And know that it's like a gift to yourself. Anytime you keep a promise you made to yourself, that's a great thing. Duty. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. You got time to lean. You got time to clean. Sometimes it's good to lean so that you can clean with vigor after leaning. Reminder to all the muscle builders, bodybuilders out there. When does the muscle form? When you're asleep, when you're resting, when you're taking a break, that's when your body recovers and rebuilds. So rest is an important part. Rest is always an important part of any process.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Rockin' podunk. Marking them with a special sign. A duty, if you will. Sorry. It's an old pun. It's an old pun, but a good pun, okay? All right. Dropping off the, lead pipe won't fit. All right, we'll just stuff it in here with the hand axes for now. Oops, I dropped these. Smokey Joe, Ninjaman, Core Thal, Artilect, and Hash and Slack. You've all been marked with a special sign. Got him. Your time rushing only leads to hemorrhoids. Stop. Look. I won't say fart jokes are my favorite form of humor, but I think I'll probably always laugh at a good fart joke. Humans have been laughing at fart jokes since the dawn of time. Who am I to be different? I am but a man. But a man. But a human individual. Okay, you need to eat fish. See that you're hungry. Carrots, strawberry, broccoli. You know what? I'm not going to get those corner pieces. I'm going to, or go out. We're going to stay here. We're going to have an entire stream staying in this area, driving our cars, or driving the loud car around, making sure this area is as clear as I can possibly make it. And we're going to start removing at least the good loot from all these houses. I think that's one of the things I should do to appease the mansion. Go through these, some of these untouched, never walked into apartment buildings. Potentially could still have house alarms in them, apartment buildings. We're going to go through there. We'll clear them out. We'll make sure the streets of our neighborhood are cleared. Maybe we'll get some paint. Maybe we'll find some paint colors. Maybe that's why the mansion doesn't want us to go out. It's like, no, the paint is here. Find the paint here. So we'll do that. And then next helicopter, I don't want any zombies showing up. I mean, I'm sure there will be. But I want a nice, peaceful next helicopter. I will at least be able to say I did my part. I went up and down every street in the loudest car, muffler-free car. Wash your clothes, wash yourself. I want you to eat these pieces of fish because I was hoping to get you a double up arrow. If not a double up arrow, we'll just give you a fresh head start for tomorrow. Go ahead and have a good night. TY for no ads. Hey, appreciate the appreciation. I know ladies who would slap me about a fart joke. I mean, it all depends, all right? But I don't know. I would say everybody shits. Everybody poops. You gotta laugh at it with some humor because you just need to. Humor is a great shield to the embarrassing. Being able to laugh at yourself when having to deal with some terrible situations is great. Alright, do I want both wood axes in here? No. Do I want the propane tank in here? No. 2 crafted spears? Sure. Rockin', or sorry, Ninja says at Rockin' TY for the sub. Appreciate the appreciation. My grandfather used to make me pull his finger, and he'd let out an actual fart. Not a joke, but still funny. I mean, that is like the daddest of dad humor. I don't know if that one's been done too much. But I do think that's a great ability to have. Being able to fart on command. Be able to silently crop dust your enemies. Alright, propane torch is filled, because we will be destroying metal objects inside. How long have I been going? 4.5 hours. All right. I'm going to take a long break. I'm going to take a long break. Take dinner break. I am hungry. So you're going to have DJ Zomboid up for around 30 minutes. Let's do a prediction. We have not killed a sprinter the entire stream. I've killed over 200 zombies. Haven't killed a sprinter the entire stream. We saw yesterday one sprinter. I did not kill it. I could not find it after I went home. So there's one sprinter out there, potentially more. But we're going to do a prediction, and you might have guessed from where this is going what kind of prediction we're going to do. It's going to be, will Bunny kill a sprinter, yes or no? Like I said, we've only seen one. So there should be one. This is not. Delete. This is not what I wanted. Start a prediction. Here we go. Haven't seen many, but one is out there. Yes. No. 30 minutes on the clock. This feels kind of like a straight 50-50 chance. We may never see that sprinter again. The plan is to just go through the neighborhood and try to pull out any lingering zombies while also looting some. So I have no idea. It's a risk. It's a risk either way. Up to you, chat. Cruelty is farting in a crowded elevator and immediately asking, does anyone else smell popcorn? Oh, God. That's just evil. Why would you even think to do that? My dad would always fart and go, there are ducks on the loose in here. I do a similar one to that. That's how I troll my husband. If I fart, I'll be like, did you hear that? Act really confused. Did you hear that? What was that? I once heard a damn loud fart from around the corner when I was walking the dog. When we turned around the corner, 3 Gannies were giggling and pretending nothing happened. Oh, God, that's perfect. It's perfect. Best dad joke in the world. And I will gift this to you now to use at your leisure. When checking out at the grocery store. Oh, no. The cashier asks, would you like your milk in a bag? And you respond with, no, it's fine. You can just leave it in the jug. Oh God. Oh, God. There was a joke like that. Oh, yeah. The customer service joke that always hit me. I'd be like, what can I get for you? $1 million? What can I get for you today? $1 million? Yes. I have $1 million to give out to you. That's why I'm working as a cashier right here, right now. You won. My grandpa would say the frogs are out. Live in Canada. Milk comes in bags. Don't flex. Don't do your Canadian flexes here. You got your bag milk. You got your health care. Stop it. We're hurting. Americans are hurting right now. All right, I'm leaving. It's already started. All right, break is going. Don't get distracted. Say goodbye. BRB. DJ Zomtoast. No more face cam. I'll see you in a little bit. I will get the music before I leave. Don't worry. All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye. All right, I'm back. Hello. Right on time. Good job, camera. Didn't disconnect. Excellent. I don't know why you do that. But okay, thank you. You got cat on the camera. Having a nibble. All right, Bunny is fed. I have spears. I have the thing for metalworking. Do I have my green bag? I don't think I have my green bag. I like having, I mean, I'm sure lots of people like this, but having like an extra bag that you can just fill up with your lootable stuff and then click transfer all into your car. Very nice. Oh, I hate it every time. Every time. Greeted with another group of quiet, silent zombies. Alright, let's assess. You know what? Let's start. Nice and easy. These houses right here. These 6 houses. Let's knock them out. Do we have stuff in here we want? Let's completely clear them out of everything we need. And then I can start to kind of nail down my marking system. So what I like to do, if it's completely like there's nothing left, red circle. Nothing there. Do I want that? Do I want a bunch of red circles on my map? Maybe not. Maybe, okay, maybe if there's like nothing but trash loot left, red circle. Completely nothing left, solid black circle. How about that? Just imagining a sea of red on my map and I'm like, I don't enjoy that. And do I want to leave the car running? Yes. The goal, part of the goal is to have zombies come out and be attracted to the car. So the car stays running. All right, if there's wooden furniture, that'll get left with a blue circle. That means there's some type of resource still remaining here. And I will also try to leave the windows, if at all possible, open. Curtains open. I think that's always better. Leave the windows themselves open. I should consolidate furniture here. Alright. Yep, we're getting to work. Checking on the car. Just checking on zombies if there are any. Seems fine. What up, Pupa? I'm back. It's me. Your favorite child back. You were going over dad jokes earlier. I do the same thing with red X's and black X's. The problem then becomes everything is a black X because I can never really call a place done, right? I mean, difference. But yeah, that's... I want to get, like... I've never gotten to the point, really. I mean, I've gotten close. If Rat 8 hadn't died, we would have started to do this. But I think one of my ultimate goals for every playthrough is to loot every item, or basically loot close to every item. Like maybe... Oh, camera's way too high. Maybe there's... I just move around too much. Sometimes I'm back here and the camera's fine. Sometimes I'm like 2 inches away from the screen and it's not fine. I should just remember, don't get so close. I have a very bad habit of that. I've seen enough footage now to realize. Is it way too close to the screen? Sorry, Grandma. The habit is still here. But I've never... The ultimate goal, sorry, before I got distracted, is to loot every good item. Like, have a fully detailed map, essentially. To me, that's winning PZ. Looting every house, getting every good resource, going everywhere. So that's how I win. Also, get a maxed out character while I do that. Steps. There are steps. I've never quite gotten to that point. Always in the starting to get to that point phase. Right, TV. There's something in here. Now, do I want to destroy lamps? I don't think I want to destroy lamps. I don't mind destroying CD players. But I think I'll save lamps, at least for now. Maybe once I stockpile 50 of every lamp, I'll change my mind. The cat's on a prowl. I had to scare off a chipmunk before I let my cats outside with me. Because I know if I don't scare off the chipmunk, then the cats are gonna try their best to scare off the chipmunk. No one's in the bathroom. Rise of the bunnies. Okay, we're gonna do loot consolidation. Well, I guess I can get the loot that I want out first, and then we can loot consolidate. Do I want more roasting pans? You know what? I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough yet. I don't want the mug and the bread knife. I do want some of the medicine in here. I don't mind the word search. Take the magazine. Take the notebook even. Cat number 2. First cat came down and ate. No, second cat is gonna come down and eat.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
Alright,
No,
Can
he's
I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
go ahead, transfer all of this. And we're gonna go do a lap, see if any zombies have moved in after we do the houses. Alright, now I'll just take any loot. So this place is probably going to get a blue circle because it still has all of its wood that can be dismantled. All of its wooden furniture. Just put everything here. You know what? I can even actually I'll take this box. Be useful for me as I set up a storage area. Okay. Okay. Blue circle. Means there's still an XP resource there. Gray X means there's only garbage loot left. We'll have a blue X can mean painkillers and watch. I like that. I'll keep working with that. Blue X. Ooh, plum bucks out of luck. We'll need that one. Let's get the book. Comic book. Okay, everything else can stay. Trash loot. I want the potatoes. Cleaning liquid. I'll take the pickles. I'm gonna have so many pickles. Dish towel. Fancy plate I want. Wine glass I want. Everything else trash loot. Bathroom. I guess I'll take the hairspray. Hairspray can be used in a crafting recipe that maybe I'll get experience for. Tissue I'll take. I mean, denim jeans, that's kind of mint condition. That's kind of hard to pass up. Everything else I don't care too much about. Okay, let's make sure we leave windows open. Reasons for war. Okay. Saw. You know what? Maybe I could do with another saw. I feel like you never know. Maybe just one more. Sleeping pills. Okay, I think this is good. I think that's everything. Car, still zombie free. Go ahead, transfer all this stuff. This backpack. Book. Comic book. that. This needs to go in my main inventory. This needs to go in my inventory. Oh, I should have a screwdriver. Cat! You can't, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I was outside with you the whole time.
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
She's like, I'm gonna go kill that chipmunk that my idiot human scared away. My clumsy idiot human botched the whole hunt, scaring away the chipmunk, and now I'm upset. Sorry, Cat. You have plenty of delicious food, and I gave you a treat. I'm sorry, murder's not on the table. Alright. Drop this. Alright, that was open. It's so hard to for me to tell. Okay, disassemble modern oven. Not using a drop of propane. Excellent. Go ahead, drink. Fill your water bottle. God damn it. I guess I'll do everything in the bathroom. Everything that I can do in the bathroom. No usable materials. All right. Oh, well, the bathtubs can't be done. So, okay, that's nice. I'll at least save the bathtubs. I won't completely destroy every drop of water in this area. Okay, equip secondary. It's just all gonna be stuff I leave here. Emptied and organized. Transfer all. Murder is always an option. Not today. That. I just hate bringing more scrap electrical home. Metal sheet. Let's close that. Get your spear with screwdriver. Let's go for a little drive. Right, this house is getting the same marking, blue, with little trash X through it. You know what? Actually, not gray, because that's what my default is. So I need something different than the default. Let's do ink X if there's only trash loot left. We can do a red X when there's no loot left. plan. It's all coming together. I used blue for, I checked for critical gear loot, black for, I looted everything, and red for, I also disassembled / tore everything. At this point in my about 2-year run though, almost everything ends up being blue X's because I'm not bothering to pick up my 400th Carpentry 1 book. Yeah. It just, you get too much loot. Eventually, no matter what loot setting you play on, except for maybe no loot, you have to forage everything. You'll just end up getting too much. I think it's funny that that's almost turns dying to a skill. So you can repeat that early grind session. I think if I ever get to the point where it becomes really easy for me, because I'm definitely not there yet, to have like a multi-year character, like unless I get a really cursed start, I get to the point where it's like, oh yeah. If I get a character to max skill level, I'll probably swap them out for a different character and just restart after I get skill cap them. Which was kind of already the plan with the rat-tirement. Might do it sooner and sooner. Because it would take how many years? Like in-game Project Zomboid years? Still lots of zombies over here. That's kind of what I'm checking right now. Looking for that one sprinter that went missing. So we have a prediction. A couple of stragglers, but nothing too shocking. Oh, hello. Hello, zombie behind me. Nothing too shocking. Immediately gets shocked, of course. I'm so sorry, game. Alright, what do we have? Nothing in the bag. Don't know if I want the bag. I do like using satchels as like ammo pouches. There's you. Okay, we're getting some more. Just 1 or 2 at a time though. Looking for a sprinter to show up. Alright, let's hop in the car. Let's do a little more driving. Let's get closer to the zombies. Dying is a PZ skill. Feels good, man. Finally, something in PZ I'm good at. I think it can be skilled. You can get better at anything, even dying. Right, 2 zombies up top. Just these zombies. Those three are the only zombies. Oh no, there's one. Did I miss that tree? Or did that tree grow there since the last time I'd been here chopping trees? It's likely I missed it, right? That's the simplest answer. Needs a cigarette. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. A wood axe, a garden fork, 2 missing volumes of guerrilla radio, tons of CDs and VHS tapes. Don't really need anything, just targets of opportunity. The mansion wants a full service of fancy plates arrayed on its dining table or else. Exactly. Have you ever found any of the rare residential VHS tapes? A couple. I remember, I think like the first one I found was like crazy. It was in like my first like multiplayer really game of PZ. Oh, did that lady look fast? Or did you just appear from behind a tree suddenly? I get those two confused. Did you suddenly emerge from a tree? Or are you a sprinter? I can't tell the difference, honestly. Okay, well, we're getting some people to show up now. Let's hang back a little. Just in case a lot show up. Although, did I not leave the car appropriately reversing? Because nobody seems to be headed towards the car. I hear the car.
Little pig,
Why
little
did
pig,
you head
let
this
me
direction?
in.
Why? Tell me your zombie reasoning. Welcome in. I am, always curious with these I am a name. I am Pirho. I am Pirho. Welcome in. Even with insanely rare loot, I had an entire library of skill volumes before I looted even half of West Point. Yeah. I fully admit starting out with insanely rare loot is harder. I mean, you're just less stuff. But I mean, it's all luck-based too. Like, but insanely rare loot does make, you know, your chances for loot much rarer. It just kind of feels like it slows down the start. And since I play for a long time, I don't need a slow start. Got a lot of shit to get to. So that's one of the reasons why I don't gravitate towards insanely rare loot. It's like I'll get it eventually, and then I'll just have it for the rest of the time. But I don't think it makes the game that much harder. I honestly think if you want a harder game, drop erosion speed. Like harder, faster? Drop erosion speed, man. Erosion speed, 20 days. Very fast. Oh, fuck that. Can't go anywhere. Doesn't one of the action movie VHS tapes give aiming and or reloading? I don't know if it like fully will. I know there's like the one short blade point, which did level us up. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Like one tick of short blade XP from like a horror movie. Got Bunny 3 to like level up her short blade. I don't know if it works the same. Aiming and reloading, maybe. I wish the fitness VHS tapes actually gave you a skill point. I don't think they do anything, which is kind of appropriate, right? You can't gain a fitness skill just by watching TV. You could maybe learn how to make something. Just because you learned how to do an exercise doesn't mean you're going to be fit. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a group. And I haven't really moved around too much, just kept going up and down this one problem corner right now. Checking my flank, there's supposedly one more sprinter out here. Well, nearby. We saw her yesterday, didn't kill her, could not find her again. No. That's a long line of sight right there. Don't see anyone. That guy's definitely a country club zombie. Thanks for the spear break noise. Reminding me to put a spear on my back. Appreciate it. Coming sprinter. It's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking when I don't really see them. But I am well over my zombie to sprinter kill ratio. Country club and fancy waiter. Got a chef. It's a waiter. Where are we pulling? I have to look again where I think these zombies are being pulled from. That's a big sized incoming. Still haven't seen a zombie moving around like a sprinter. Oh, dare you. No touch. Let's check my shoes. How are the shoes doing? Okay, they have a smidge of damage. I don't think I stomped. So I think I got the smidge of damage probably from walking through a bush or something. So now that they have a smidge of damage on them, I need to watch to see if they just keep getting worse and worse. I mean, they will keep getting worse and worse, but I want to see if they... It looks like they're getting worse just from normal wear and tear, or if it seems like they're getting worse because I'm running through more bushes and the like, stomping on zombie heads. It's the shrubs. I knew. I love the shrubs, but the shrubs are definitely causing this gear degradation to happen. If I run out of leather, it's the shrub's fault. It doesn't look like any new zombies are joining the group. Oh, never mind. Misspoke. I see 2 more. Take that hunting knife. Oh. Well. Trying to be a little bolder, pick up the pace, not walk them so far back. We have no ammo or bullets on the biker zombie. Alright, the sprinter has... I don't know where the sprinter ended up. I can't believe the sprinter hasn't showed up. If it was anywhere close, don't you think it would have shown up by now? Oh my gosh, missing every... Oh, and it breaks. Fantastic. There you go. Hold the line. Maybe the sprinter went back towards the gas station. That wasn't bad. I can't look over to see who did that. Ooh, remaster. That was a pretty good spear break. There's a real one. It had been like just enough time that it could have broken. two? Lollygaggers. Been right there the whole time and you were wandering a house. I'm Saggy Iguana. Happy Sunday. Do you think they're gonna nerf the spear? Yes. That doesn't necessarily mean I think that the spear is going to be... I think they're gonna make the spear harder to craft. I think the spear will still be a very good weapon. I think they're just going to make the spear have like more crafting to it. So right now, spear you need, it's kind of interesting. Spear's the only weapon that works like this, but you need level 3 carpentry. Well, maybe... No, I don't think stakes work like this. I think if you craft a stake, you don't have to have level 3 carpentry, but correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But up until level 3 carpentry for a spear, when you craft it, you'll get a random amount of condition on it. So a spear normally has like 5 slots for condition. So if you craft it, sometimes there'll only be 3. Sometimes only 2. If you're lucky, maybe you'll get 4. But very rarely until after you get carpentry 3, you'll craft full durability, full conditioned spears. And as far as I know, that's the only weapon that really works like that. Well, carpentry 3 is not hard to get. And even like the only drawback is that, hey, you can still make a spear without like high levels of carpentry. It's just going to break a little bit easier, be even more of a glass cannon, if you will. I think when build 42 drops, you're going to need probably decent levels of carpentry to make like a decent non-trash spear. And then I think you're also either going to need like metalworking to make like a metal spearhead. Or you'll need, what do they call it? Napping to make like a flint spearhead. So I think you'll end up needing like at least 2 skills, while probably still relying on maintenance heavily for the spear. So I think spear will probably be still one of the best weapons to use. I think the hurdle to get to spear is going to be a lot higher. So, that's a very long-winded way to say yes, I do believe there's a nerf coming. It's a very long-winded way to say yes. Not to the damage, but to the spear in its entirety. Zombies hiding in these houses? I don't know if I want to get out of the car here. I know how much this car can pull. I don't feel safe. Bunny 7 died on this road, so now I really hate fighting over here. Like there's already bad vibes, and I know this area is already vulnerable anyway. It has the super large backyards that are hard to clear, zombies that refuse to get out of houses. Crustacean head spear. 100% lobster, 20% bonus damage. Dude, a lobster claw could be a decent weapon. I could see you killing a zombie with a lobster claw. Oh, and now we're getting zombies from all the way up north? Alright. One last hole here. And then I think it's time for bed. Go ahead and eat your salad. To know that about the spear? Yeah. It's... And then spear you can also attach other weapons to. They are better, but baseline spear is so good, and like attaching a hunting knife is just going to make the spear heavier, which in turn is just going to exhaust you faster. So currently, like, upgrading a spear is not... It's not the meta. No one really does it. And it costs a lot of resources. It costs, like, what, duct tape or twine? It's like, I'm not going to waste my duct tape making a hunting knife spear. Look at all those zombies. Did we not... Were we not just sitting here in game for like 5 hours and no zombies showed up? And now... Look at all of them. But we can probably knock them out in 2 pulls. Once again, I don't see anyone that looks like a sprinter. A butter knife for the mansion. I'm trying to remember to pick up the cutlery. I need it. Alright, still some stragglers, but this big pole, none are sprinters. Farmer, what do you have? You have a cowboy hat, a plaid shirt. You gotta be a real farmer. What do you got in your pockets? I mean, you have boots. Nothing else, really. Denied. Denied Woot Fest. Spear is not my favorite weapon. It is my preferred weapon for staying alive when currently fighting sprinters. I need a weapon that will one-hit kill zombies. I need a weapon that'll kill zombies as quickly as possible. So that's going to be one-hit kills. Spear has the highest crit chance, the earliest. And I can make an abundance of spears. I think that's the real strength of the spear. You can make an abundance of it. Like, you can eventually get an abundance of short blade. You can eventually get an abundance of short blunt. But starting out, even with no carpentry, being able to create 50 of a singular weapon type is very convenient. Like, day 1, I could have 50 spears. And that's not even that hard to achieve, I don't think. Just get an axe, a saw, and a couple of kitchen knives. And you can get close to 50 spears. You can get close to 50 spears in day 1 in a no-loot playthrough. Forge the chipstones. It'd be a lot harder, but you could... You'd have to get lucky and get the saw. That's the only downside. If you get a saw, it's all possible. Even without a saw, you could get there. It would just take a lot more foraging. Cat, I'm so sorry. We must be having a big thunderstorm. Let's bring the car home. I hate to say it, I don't think, I think we're gonna make it through without a singular sprinter. The one that we hit and ran is still out there plotting its revenge. Oh, I didn't realize we were gonna touch. That's what I'm kind of thinking about. I'm like, is that one zombie? That one zombie, Wayne, gonna walk all the way down here and knock on my door and give me a heart attack tomorrow? Oh, they're a crawler. I hit them? I must have hit them, otherwise they wouldn't be a crawler. Alright, well you're not an organic crawler, so you don't get to be recorded in the book. Yeah, spear has really good range. It's one of the few weapons where you have such good range. Like, is there a good setup? Like if there is a window right here, I can kill a zombie banging on that door with a spear. And there's lots of weapons I can't do that with. So the spear is just a winner, hands down. Alright, now I have a bunch of loot to put away. And that is what we just did right now is the current game plan until the next helicopter. I guess, try to stay on top of zombies in this area. So if that means being active and loud in this area for a long time is what is required, that's what we'll do. Right, so far no duplicates on the CDs. We're gonna keep VHS tapes over here. Magazines in here. Those are where my skill books go. We can put miscellaneous stuff in here for now. I think I have another place for that too, like Word. Hot easy in the desk drawer. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, I like it. Where was I putting word search? Gotta have salt and pepper on the table. Can I fill a wine glass?
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Can't add. Can't add some things. Alright. Pasta, chickpeas in there. Large cardboard box. I want you to go along the back wall over here. This is where I'll hide bulk storage eventually. Go in the backpack just to get some extra room. To fill water bottle. Alright, looks good. I need more. Our table setting must grow. Left the metal sheets in here. Yep, more metal sheets. Anything else going here? Not the electrical stuff. Don't have any scrap metal, right? Do I want to leave the saw out here? Yes. Oh, I knew it was kind of short. Saw on there. What is a milk toast anyway? To some, it's a delicious, yet maybe a little bland breakfast dish. Get a piece of toast, put it in some milk, you got milk toast. To others, it's a last name of a comic book character. And I think that's where the term comes from. Spelled the way I have it in my name. A milk toast coming from Casper Milquetoast. Comic book character had a weak, ineffectual personality. And thus the word was born. I like it. It's a funny word. I saw milk toast and I was like, oh my gosh, that's spelled crazy. How is that pronounced? How do you say that word? Is it just read like a milk toast? And yes, yes it is. That's all it took. It was hooked. Right. God, so much scrap electrical. I know I'm gonna be overflowing with scrap soon enough. That's why I just try not to pick it up anymore. It's like, nope, that's out. That's trash. That stays outside. That goes back into zombie pockets if at all possible. Alright, still some stuff to put downstairs. Some stuff is upstairs. The jeans. The dirty boots can be put in here. Satchel should be put in the bag of bags downstairs. Got some medicinal stuff. Okay, everything else in the kitchen. You know, let's bring the bag of bags inside. Now we can have like a little spiffo bag. Decorating our front hall. And it looks perfectly appropriate and not out of place at all.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Holy shit, 11 months, angel number. Angel number. 11 months of high quality toast, not burnt at all. Maybe a little bit, but you can just scrape the burnt bits off with a knife. It's fine. Just give them a little scrape. Honestly, that solves so much. If you do burn your toast, try just scraping the little burnt bits off. Right, 5 roasting pans. What do you want? You want a diamond? Lucky number 11? Dark green, blue, light green, purple, dark blue, yellow, dark pink, pink? Or a fortune? Maybe a little around the edges, but it gives it a nice crunch. Do I have, you know what? It doesn't look like I have dish soap here. So let's place this down. Gotta have dish soap next to your sink. It's a must. Right, time to put the notebooks away. Maybe some more food for you actually before we go upstairs. So no, you're good. We can get food in the morning. We can go to sleep right now. Just want to get some books set up in there. Let's do a bath.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Since it is raining, might as well. Let's make sure we run the washing machine. It's raining, might as well.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Now you can go to sleep. Piece of candy. Dark green today. Ooh, still raining. We'll go fishing. We can fish till 8. So when it starts snowing in the south and people start hoarding the milk and bread, I thought it was like milk sandwiches, but nah, milk toast apparently. I mean, I think milk toast is probably like an old-timey Depression era recipe. It's like, yeah, we got a little bit of milk and I got a slice of bread. I can make a meal out of this. Here, it's milk toast. I toasted the bread and put it in milk for you. Please enjoy. Mr. Moon Prime. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is amazing. I mean, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Golden Grams, you could maybe... I could see a way you could make it. Toast a piece of bread, cover it with a thin layer of butter so that the cinnamon sugar mixture sticks. This is something I would eat all the time growing up. Cinnamon toast bread. Cut it up into pieces, put it in a bowl. Sprinkle it over your milk. I mean, you made your own bootleg Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. All right, to the wall, Mr. Moon. A bottle of ketchup and half a shaker of pepper. It's a meal. It's like a PZ meal. I ate a bottle of ketchup and half a pepper shaker. I'm now incredibly depressed. I guess we can actually test out. First, before we fish, is this door still here? Yes. Great. Fantastic. Now, we seal ourselves in. And now we can fish. The safety... Inside the safety square is a smaller... Well, this isn't really a square. All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. If I call this a square, though, can we kind of agree? It's got square corners. That's what I mean. It's squarish enough. In the safety square, there is a smaller, less even square. You thought I was a Dark Souls? You fucking liar, Starman. I could stream Dark Souls one day. I could stream other games someday. One day. It'll happen. It'll happen naturally. I'm sure one day I'll get burnt out from PC. It happens to everyone. One day. I'll just be like, I've played too much. Maybe when I pass the 10,000 hour mark, I'll just have to uninstall the game and never play it again. I have a recipe for depression era meals, and some of them are good. Butter and sugar and bread go a long way. I believe it. I wasn't trying to say that all depression era meals are bad. I was just trying to say that some of them you can see the desperation maybe behind the innovation. Oh, perfect. The rain stopped. You can fish until 8. Never mind, it came back. Oh, and it's getting worse. The sun came out for a split second. Alright, do we have any shoes? Did we catch any shoes? Really? No shoes. Wow. You getting good at fishing? Sort of. You're sort of getting good at fishing. Almost level 6. Caught a lot of fish for like 2 hours of work. Alright, big fish stay. Small pike. Small perch. Nope, too small, too small. You just squeaked by. 4,000 calories, goddamn. Alright, everything else is too small. Else is going to be sliced up and composted. Slicing up the fillets gives me a little bit of extra cooking experience, and then it also helps them decay faster. Oh, and I need to pay out the prediction. I'm so sorry. Which way is this blade going? It's like that. We have the extra socks. Let's listen to the radio. What kind of... Is it just gonna rain all day? That's what it kind of seems like. Tropical storm, blah, blah, blah. Ending in the afternoon, expecting something, showers or heavy rain. Okay, that's for today. So just until the afternoon. Tomorrow, clear skies. Static, static, static. Okay. Alright, well, let's spend the afternoon looting. And then we can maybe go out and do some zombie killing. Will Bunny kill a sprinter? That was for yesterday. And no, didn't even see that sprinter that's apparently out there. The no's have it. Enjoy your win. That was a straight 50-50 split right there. The weirdest food period is after World War II when everyone was making weird jellos with canned meat and stuff. Yeah, that was a weird time. How was PZing today? It's good. Any new projects? A little bit of a new project. We have our safety square inside of the safety square. I need to get more shrubbery for it. This was developed because last time I streamed, a zombie broke this door down. Or broke a door down, not this exact door, but broke a door down and wandered all the way up to me. I didn't catch the zombie until it was very, very close. So I've installed... this was always the Flamingo Sanctuary. Now it just looks a little more pinned in, the Flamingo pin. I want the bushes on the outside, so if a zombie is going to attack me via the fence, they'll have to flop over. You know, they'll get slowed by the bushes, flop over it. I'm going to have strategic exit points for myself, so if I am fighting zombies in here and I want a quick escape. So far I have this flamingo as an exit point. In this bush over here, but I'll probably do something over here as well. Just so I have places, because getting caught, even in this type of shrub, it really slows you down. And fighting sprinters, I can't afford anything. Can't even afford a second to get slowed down by a bush. And we've just had a lot of zombie activity near the base, so we've just been clearing. Continuously clearing the area. Right, we can't leave without salad. I mean, we've killed, what, how many zombies? Over 300 zombies, which isn't a ton, but only like in my base area. So 300 zombies this close to my base area. I think I've just been spending too much time away. I was going out here all the time to kill zombies. I was going out after this, I immediately switched to over here. I think I just kind of let zombies build up around me. So that's why the most recent helicopter was really bad. So we're going to spend some time in our neighborhood. Maybe getting some skills. I'm trying to push metalworking. But most importantly, making sure there aren't so many zombies right close to me. Too damn many. They thought, okay, and I have to say, they thought meatloaf was innovative. I love meatloaf. I love meatloaf. It never tastes bad to me. I'm like, yes, I will eat this. Little shout. I never got my salad. I got distracted. It's your fault, Saggy. Alright, I will point out, love these flowers. Love this flower. Grow more. Grow more of that, please. Move the hedge move this somewhere. Grow me more of that beautiful flower. I should just remove that bush and so I can center the bench how I want it. Food. We're gonna have to cook fish too. Fish fillet. Carrots, strawberry in there, some broccoli. Go ahead and eat that because I know you're hungry. Good. Not losing weight, not gaining weight. Perfect. We're just going to make another salad for the road. Carrot, strawberry, broccoli. Check your shoes. How are they doing? About the same. I don't think I noticed any more wear and tear on them. But I definitely... I'm blaming hedges. I'm blaming hedges. I look at my clothing. Ripped to shreds. And I blame... shrubbery. Right, I did yell before. Zombies? She was gone too much and the mansion started getting toxic and abusive and attacking zombies. I mean, it does feel a little bit like that though, doesn't it? Now that we've personified the mansion this much, it does feel like... like trying to please a narcissist. What can I do for you, mansion? How can we make things work? I promise I'll get you more paint, please. Don't send zombies to kill me. No zombies? Okay. Check the backyard too. Though I would assume there's a zombie just chilling out here in the backyard. It would have made its way to the loud car by now. I think I might want the plant, so I'm just gonna take the plant. Here you go. Here you go, plant. I'm gonna grab this
Little
thing too.
pig, little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Lord Greenwood. For the follow. Meatloaf with ketchup and mashed potatoes. Yes. I'll eat meatloaf without mashed potatoes, and I'll eat mashed potatoes without meatloaf, but there's a certain joy in that combination. Remove broken glass. Destroy television. Alright, if I want to... I guess I'll put extra stuff I don't want in here. Uncle Billy's Kentucky Moonshine. I remember this CD. I think they die. I think the singer dies at the end of that. I think the moonshine kills them. I will take the hand torch. I will not take the saw. The chocolate. Oh, salt. Yes. Key. Something I was missing. I do want the tumbler. I do want the knife. I do want the spoon. I find it very hard. I normally don't find spoons shoved into zombies. Oh my gosh, and there's a baking pan right here, so close. Alright, no zombies. Hanging out by the car. Let's unload. Get the big Mikey bag out. Thank you. Long sleeve shirt. I don't really like the color. Metamorphosis, the audiobook. Okay. I'll take that one. Two sheets. I do actually want the cardboard box, surprisingly. That's all emptied. Okay, we have a couple more things in here. Dish towels. This is a very... What is this? X marks the spot. Got some pirate treasure buried here. Okay, I just have to do the metalworking. Yes. Done. Okay, nothing in there. So just the bathroom. drink. Go ahead and fill your water bottle. Metal pipe. Take that. Oh. Alright, so this place is done. It still has some stuff to loot for experience, but it has no desirable items left. The bodies are under the kitchen tiles. Oh god. The mansion is very clingy. You left them alone. They thought you left them for another mansion. I know, they're getting so jealous. Go spend way too much time at the luxury mansions. Thought I was gonna run away with the church. VHS tape, dead wrong. Yes, we want that. Yes, we want the comic book. Yes, we want the cardboard boxes. Take the books. We've got a sewing kit over here. Ugh, no thread. I'll take the sewing kit though. Canned beans. A spatula. I don't know. Well, actually, yes. It's a utensil. Another spoon. I'll take the steak. We'll compost that. I'll take the tumbler. Anything valuable in here? On the floor? No. Is there broken glass here? No. I did take the sink. I just have to... broken glass here. I just have to destroy the TV left here. And we'll consolidate all the... Most of the time, we don't take the kitchen sink, we just end up destroying it. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to scrap electrical and hope I find a zombie corpse to stuff that into. Or I could just leave it here. Belts. Sheet of paper. I'm not destroying the lamps. I keep thinking I might want lamps later on. I might want a bunch. I don't think I'll get that much electrical experience from them. Oh. Yeah, let's make sure every... Lucky. Have Make sure every window is open. Every door that can be unlocked is unlocked. You were done already. So both these houses get a blue circle to let me know that there's still some resources that I could dismantle for experience. And the black X means there's just no good loot left. Nothing to really warrant a second trip. But I might come and get eventually. If there's a red X, that means there's absolutely no loot. No container loot left in the building. This is where I used to tank the helicopter. Right here. I feel like I should do something with this space, but not entirely sure what. Windows open. Curtains up. Alright, pancake mix, good loot. Soda, good loot. Canned food, good loot. Can opener, I don't know how many I have, so I'm gonna take you. Orange plate, don't care about. Metalworking magazine, I do want copies. I might pick back through here for extra skill books, but that's not going to be something I get right now. I'll grab magazines though because they're just so light. Right, lots of plants upstairs, no beds. Long johns though. Another flashlight, that's good. Even upstairs windows will get open. Cries of the Damned? Yes. Video game? Yes. These plants? Yes. No zombies by the car. Still safe. Wow, you're already full. Get rid of this raised plant bed. What if I used these? I was going to get corner pieces. Do I kind of like that little pop of color? I don't know, maybe we'll see. That one is completely covered, so not a good example. 2. Dismantle the TV. Is there anything upstairs? I don't think so. Right, drink, fill your water bottle. Go ahead, dismantle that. Who's knocking? Does leaving the car engine running for small amounts of time save gas? No. But I'll say this. It doesn't save gas, but there's a lot more gas in PZ than you might think. You don't really have to conserve gas. I have never drained a gas pump, like a singular pump in current project Zomboid. And I've lived in the same area for multiple years. So gas isn't as much of a concern as you might think at the start of the apocalypse. I've never ever heard of anyone running out of gas. So I like leaving the car running because it's going to be loud and pull zombies. And if there are zombies nearby, I don't want them listening to me and trying to sneak over. I want them walking over to this loud car and going like, oh, what's this? What's over here? That's what I need my zombies to do. Unequip. Put that there. Oh, you need this. Need this. We can drop this. Pick up the fridge. Dismantle it. Pick up the sink. Dismantle it. Should be able to pick up the stove. Same thing. Disassemble modern oven. And I'm not completely draining this area. God damn it. Well, I'll still have water in the bathtubs, so it's not like I'm turning this place into a desert by destroying every nearby water source. Remaining water source. In build 42, though, you might have to start worrying about gas. You could get really unlucky and have multiple gas stations near you spawn, like start the game empty, like as a result of like the quarantine starting or whatever. Do I want this wood cutting board. I think it might look nice in the kitchen. I just don't think I have a lot of space in my kitchen. Alright, that is one apartment done. Don't really have any room left. But I could do some metal work real quick. Metalworking and electrical. The pictures on the fridge, that's so cute. I look forward to making gas substitutes. I think that is the reason why gas stations can spawn without gas. It looks like there's like a fried egg in the sink. Alright, windows that I can't open, I'm gonna break, honestly. That could get me killed. I come back here, try to open up that window to leave, can't. Going to destroy poor egg sink? Yes, I am. I need a ton of pipes. Give me all the pipes. God damn it. It's only a 25% chance to break. Right. I'll take the one CD. I know that'll... Let's move our car back. Start unloading it. Is the main mansion just angry that we didn't make a cake? This is all revenge because I never made that cake. I couldn't make the cake. The eggs went bad. I need to forage eggs. I don't have time to forage. I don't have time to level foraging right now. Foraging is what you do when you're safe and you can stare at the ground and you don't have to worry about sprinters coming around the corner to kill you. Not what you do when there are sprinters nearby that will ruin your life. Alright, lots of food. Some more decorating items, some utility items. Mostly just food. All the metal stuff will be relatively easy. Everything else looks good. Mansions do love cakes. The mansion was like, and I took that personally. I took that personally that you couldn't bake a cake inside of me. She's like, oh, I'm not done. She's like, my insides have to be as pristine as the outside. The cabinetry demands to be filled. I just wanted to finish the outside first. That's all I wanted to do. We'll keep the milk. Rotten milk is good. Useful. Rotten milk is useful. We'll have that out there. Like, oh, we were just in the middle of making a mildew cure. Whatever. Letting cars idle charges batteries, though, so there's that. I mean, I've never had an issue with my battery. If it, like, starts out fine. But I don't drive cars too much. This is like I've noticed I've drastically improved with driving. And it's just because I drive cars so much in this world now. It's like my little safety shell as I try to pull sprinters out from their hiding spots. I think of it as power armor. It's my little power armor as I try to get, like, feral ghouls to come out of hiding. Alright, hand torches are going firmly in the you may want to dismantle. This type of in the duffel bag. Alright, yeah, I still have aluminum. That's gonna go in here. Aluminium. I do think that's a much prettier way to say it. I don't know. I always feel like Sailor Moon when people say aluminium. CDs go in here. VHS tapes. I'll eventually organize these, but I have one. I don't need to organize one. Let's get rid of the sewing kit, the video game. Ooh, let's put the video game out on the table. Like we're tinkering with that. Maybe, oh, let's put the video game on top of the TV. Alright, more sleeping pills. That needs to go. Everything else is downstairs. Bath towel, that can go under the sink. Soap can go under the sink. Dish towels downstairs. Scrap metal is downstairs. Books are not. The books are upstairs. Extra sewing kits. Oh, hairspray. Alright, now all the food. Alright, 3 baking pans. Salt. Okay. We will use salt for baking mainly, but we also need salt on the table. Should we put that over here? I feel so crowded at this end of the table. It looks so cute, salt and pepper. Cat. You have to wait. Honey is going in with the drinks.
Can I take that dog?
No, he's
Can I take
Popcorn.
that dog?
In with the snack food. Soda in with the drinks. Hunting magazine, you're going in here. Processed cheese, meat patty, steak, rotten bread. This goes in here. Let's leave the can opener in there. Pancake mix here. Dish towel under the sink as well. Right, fruit jam. Let's put you near the peanut butter. Right, everything else is canned food that's going in the pantry. I'll organize the canned food later. Everyone gets a glass of wine and a water glass. Oh my gosh, why do the salt and peppers look huge? What? You're tired? Don't be tired already. The scrap metal and the extra magazines. It was on the outside. It was on the outside. I want those here. I need a little bookcase. I could hang a bookcase right here on the wall. Maybe I'll do that. I want a little bookcase where I can keep thematic magazines for the area. I just think it'd be fun. Just have extras in case I need them. You gotta not stop walking around because you are dying. This is your maximum speed. Eat your salad. Eat another one. Carrots, strawberry, still holding on, broccoli. You're losing weight, so eat all of this. I'm curious about the door upstairs behind the statue. Eventually that door will lead to a kill box, but kill boxes, we're not ready for that. We're still clearing up our door knocker zombies. We aren't quite kill box ready. We have 3 fish. Any in the freezer? 1 in the freezer. That's the one that's like 4,000. You can come out. If you wake up early, we're going to do some more fishing, and then I think we'll cook some fish maybe in the morning. Electrical wire, electrical scrap. There are always more loot to organize. Alright, cutting board goes downstairs. Trowel goes down, or a large cardboard box. Tissues are in here. I still have light bulbs, but I think that's it. Oh, and the battery. We could put it on the stove. I don't hate that. Large cardboard box. You're gonna go right there. Towel, you need to go under the sink. Have a smoke. Shut that door and then go to bed. Five months, 7 days. Well, you slept in. It's almost 9. All right, just a reminder, the 29th was the helicopter, so 6 days. One more CD. I need you more. I can't believe we haven't had a repeat yet. Look at me. I have fancy plates. I have enough wine glasses for everyone. Barely any progress towards electrical 6. Metalworking. We're about 1/5 of the way there, a little more. I shouted. Zombies. We are safe. The heli will rescue us? No. Bring a lot of zombies to my front door to cause problems. Yes. Pick me up even though I have... The helicopter could definitely land on my roof. Maybe that's what I should do. Get like a dark roof tile and then with ripped sheets and careful placement, like make a helicopter landing. Make a helicopter landing, save. A fruitless shippo? Press Q to be saved? It's not working. It's not working. Instead, I'm just screaming at the top of my lungs. A fruitless hippo? I mean, you could be. Or I could force you to be a weeb and call you Shippo forever. You could fight it all you wanted. But who? That's all the people would ever hear. Right. Initial loot first. Get all the good stuff, all the stuff I want. And then we'll gather up all the trash, throw that in a little container. And then we'll get all the skills stuff. I didn't see an extra can opener, so... I knew this would happen. I looked through like all of these apartments until we finally found a cake pan at the very last one. And then I found a cake pan in like one of these houses. I found like a cake pan right over here in this thing. I knew there were cake pans close. I just couldn't find them. I knew they were there though, taunting me just out of reach. I seen one mod that choppers drop loot boxes. I've had that happen. I've seen that mod too. I think that's fun, and I think that's especially fun for multiplayer. I'll take a rubber ducky. I need a rubber ducky for my bathroom. Yes, I will destroy a CD player. Let's make sure we're opening windows as we go. I've never made a cake in PZ. The milk goes bad before you can get all the ingredients. Comrade Mikhail. It's not just... you can use condensed milk. Have I not read the... Here it is. So it says 1 of milk or an opened, keyword opened, canned, evaporated milk. So you can find canned, evaporated milk, and you can eventually forage eggs and or wild eggs if you get high enough foraging skill. No, canned milk is not new, and it is there. It is there now. The trick is you have to open the can of milk. That's the only trick. I think people get confused because they'll have like canned milk in their inventory, and your character won't automatically open it. You have to open it prior to trying to make the recipe. That's the weird trick. But if you got canned milk and you have eggs, the fresh eggs you have to forage. Those can also be tricky, but after that you're golden. Alright, I think this place is empty. Any loot I could want. Zombies by the car? No. With this one weird trick, exactly. Oh, haven't played before the foraging update? Then you haven't played in a long time, because the foraging update came out at least 2 years ago. At least 2 years ago. I don't know exactly, but I think at least 2 years ago, because I've been playing like a lot for the past 2 years, and the foraging has always been like this, the new foraging system since I got into it. Not unlocked. This. I was gonna say I skipped this apartment. I went right over. I need to double back and make sure I do that one. Alright, can't pick up that oven yet. Right, metalworking stuff is important. Drop that off. And I need an upstairs bathroom. gotta do the house that I missed. Alright. Drink, fill your water bottle, and now destroy. What I'm doing right now, in case you're curious for anyone new, why I'm picking up all of these pieces of furniture and dismantling them from my inventory is I'm not using any propane by doing this. Propane torch currently full. So dismantling via your inventory doesn't drain any fuel, and it can only work with items that don't turn into a flat pack. So I can do it with the sinks. I couldn't do it with a cupboard. Oh. Well, I'll use the bathtub. I can't do it with the bathtub. I can do it with the cupboards because they're not metal. But see how when I go to pick up the bathtub, it breaks down into like this flat pack? It's only items that don't break down that you can do this with. Okay, let's put all of the junk loot all together. We can cross this place off. All right, it's everything from upstairs. 2 years? Stop. You're making me feel old. Look. You've probably aged slower than me, who's been playing like non-stop in the past 2 years. Saved yourself some gray hairs, some stress from zombie jump scares. Time well spent. Can we have cake and eat it? I mean, you could save a piece of your cake and eat a piece. That's kind of like having cake and eating it too. I don't think... It's been a long time. I don't think the cake that you bake will go bad. But I could just be confusing that with cookies. I still don't think... I don't think I found flour yet. I want the dish towels, everything else in the car. Can't steal this bookcase. That's what I was attempting to do there. It's like whatever bed was here broke. That window open. This one open. Ooh, leather jacket. I want that. At the rate we're going through leather jackets, we need it. Want the band-aid. I don't need any of this. I'll take the blonde hair dye. I'll take the sewing kit. I'll take the hairspray. Hopefully that'll... give some electrical experience if I make smoke bombs or whatever with the hairspray. Yes, I want the radio to destroy. All of the upstairs cleared out, but not all of the windows open. Foraging update was like the same time the multiplayer came back. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Because I had just barely experienced the, like, original foraging system. Most of my experience foraging is with the new system. Wow, you broke both? All we got some screws. Want... want... Zombies by the car. Makes me feel a little safer. We leave our loud car idling by our house and no zombies show up. Right, these three are done. Now this was my little hidey hole helicopter house. Do I want to keep this one? No, we'll go through the bottom. You, I want the cereal. I think I need more bakeware, honestly. Nothing in there I need. Walden audiobook, I'll take that. Headphones. Nothing in here. Torch, crowbar, hammer's pretty good. Gun case. Oh, we'll destroy the TV. Back when I was watching TV. Sleeping tablets, vitamins. I mean, honestly, do I want to leave? Maybe just for posterity. Don't destroy anything in here. So we can remember where we came from, where our roots are. Constant worship, okay. Another audiobook, another gun. So many guns in that house, that apartment. full already? Alright, let's go unload all this stuff. Fridge and a bathroom. So Bunny 3 set that up back when this whole area was swarming with zombies. I figured that would be the best building to be in. So I didn't add any barricades or any planks, any visible defenses. I just covered like all windows with curtains or sheets. And that's how I got through the starting helicopters here. That place was pretty far, you know. I had this fence, I had the other fence kind of far out of the way, and we just silently stayed inside, prayed that the helicopter would pass over quickly. It always stayed. I think that's where we finally put to rest if the helicopter won't see you, it'll fly by. No. The helicopter stays for as long as it wants to stay. Oh, that's right. I have my dumping area. Fuck yeah, I forgot. Let's use the dumping area. This will be so quick. I can just throw my shit in here and get back out there. Joys. The joys of a dumping area. And then when it's dark, we can put all the loot away. I don't have to waste precious daylight hours doing this. But just loot all into this bag. The helicopter will stay longer if it sees you. The helicopter always sees you in vanilla. And the helicopter always sees you. It can just tell where you are. You might, if you're playing regular Project Zomboid, there's no hiding from the helicopter. It'll randomly show up in maybe debug mode. You can get the helicopter to not see you, but in normal Project Zomboid, it's never, I don't think I've ever seen anyone consistently get it to work. The helicopter will always see you. It won't, the helicopter is random. It'll show up for like 1 to 4-ish hours. So maybe you'll get lucky and you think you're hiding, and the helicopter will only randomly choose to show up for 1 hour that day. But I have been in a windowless room inside of a building, and the helicopter stays. It stays forever, however long it wants to. Yeah, Fenrir. The helicopter always rolls between 1 to 4 hours for how long it will stay. 1 hour days. 1 hour is roughly 1 pass. On 1 hour days, an in-game at 1 hour is roughly 1 pass. Yeah, there is no hiding from the helicopter. There's hiding from zombies, which is what I did. I hid from the zombies that the helicopter would draw. To me. That's why I had no outward barricades, because I was worried that zombies would just attack the barricades. Even if I was completely, like, not visible. I assumed that they would still try to break the barricades and maybe get in. So we were just flying under the radar. I've done hide in a tree in deep forest and maximum duration helicopters. I've been in plain sight on top of a roof in Rosewood, and it only does 1 hour and nopes out. Yeah. It would be nice if you could successfully hide from a helicopter. And maybe you used to be able to. Because that's the thing with PZ. It's been around for so long that maybe you used to be able to do that. But in this version of the game, no. There is no hiding. It's completely random. Hiding from zombies? Yes. Hiding from the helicopter? You fucking can smell your dirty ass. Like, I smell that survivor stink. I don't want the bath. The bath can just stay there. This room is staying untouched. Little time capsule, except I did destroy the TV. Look, I need electrical. I need it. I'm desperate. Electrical 6, I can start making battery-powered lamps. And I want to see if I can make those tall outdoor lighting lamps battery-powered. Home invaders, sorted content. Give me that. Oh, sorted client. Maybe I want some more frying pans. Definitely want the canned food. I'll take the bowl. I feel like I don't have enough bowls. Take the milk. Take all this. Nothing in the fridge. What up, Crisp? Hello, hello. I'll grab an extra copy of The Herbalist. Another radio to destroy for XP. Nothing in there. Let's get this window open. I was in a fire station in Moldra. Oh, fuck that. Went to bed, woke to both garage doors gone. My solution is restart. Restart. Don't you hate that? I wish we could just repair broken things. I mean, I can't turn down a full condition hammer like that. It's so sad. I mean, I've said this. I let a character that had survived for almost a month die because I lost my Gigamart garage door. I was like, I choose death. If I can't have my Gigamart garage door, I wish to die now. It just happens so fast, and it can be so quiet. Like, I didn't even hear them breaking that door. I think the moral of the story is if you have a garage door, you need to get a wall around your garage door immediately. Like, as soon as possible. Maybe just, like, barricade it and don't use it until you can build a wall around it. Which is not what you want to hear. It's not what I want to do either, but I think if you... For protection, that's the strategy. Barricade that garage door until you build a wall around your base. You did? Oh my god, that sucks. I don't know what to tell you then. Maybe a mod? I feel like I'd get angry enough at that point that I'd download a mod and I'd be like, I'm just gonna repair it. I'm just going to get a mod that lets me repair it. It's not cheating. Just trying to fix it. I have to take my backpack off? Oh my gosh, this is a revelation. When did I get so strong? When did my backpack get so empty? Alright, disposable metal, scrap electronic, that can go there. Going to remove the bath or the toilet. Window and the curtain open. Saved you from the sneeze. Oh, it was just the second day. You were okay to start over? Well, that's good. What's one day? With the max electrical, can we build a heli and fly away? No, actually, you don't get anything for max electrical. Isn't that funny? I'm assuming, I don't even know if this is true. I've never had electrical 10. I'm assuming that if I get electrical 10, I'll never have a break chance to pick up anything electrical. Not that I have a super high break chance anyway. I don't think. But, I don't think there's any reward for electrical 10. At electrical 6, plus 3% generator condition repaired per electronic scrap, which is, I mean, who gives a shit? We have so much electronic scrap. We can make remote controller V3. Add motion sensor V3. Those require a magazine too. Oh wait, can I already change lights to battery powered at 5? Or I'm pretty sure that's 6, but I'll actually check that now. But that's it. That's the last reward you get for electrical. At 6, and then there's nothing really afterwards. Oh, bro. Okay, let's go put this stuff away. All spoke crisp. How can it be 5-minute ads when I only run 3-minute ad breaks? How could it be? Electrical 10, we can shoot lightning out of our hands. Electrical 10, how about all of our electrical devices cost a little bit less gas? How about that? A little bit less fuel. Like, you could give us something really small, like 3%. Electrical 10, you need 3% less gas now.
Little pig.
Or it saves you
Let
3%.
me in.
I mean, anything's better than nothing. Welcome in. Don't stop believing. Hold on to this feeling. Alright, and this is all stuff I don't want. Oh, and then we have one more apartment. A bunch of wine and fancy plates. Back to back? Well, then hopefully you get like at least an hour from now on ad-free. That's some bullshit. Wait, what was this little bag I had here? Did I have like a butter and a pickle in it? Alright, I'll take the money. Take the cards. I'll take the chips. Take the food. Take the teacup. Take the griddle. Maybe the saucepan? I don't know if I need saucepans. Cleaning liquid. Don't want the mug. Do want the canned stuff. Can't pick that up yet. Do want the box of sparklers. Do want the paper clip. Got upstairs. How to use generators. I'll take a second copy of that. Take the first aid kit. Need anything else? Take the double dose of vitamins in the bathroom. Lots of hair dye. Hairspray. Nothing in there. Nothing else. Can't disassemble alarm clocks, so that's very disappointing. Transfer all. Alright, go ahead, eat half of your food. Have a smoke. Drink. Fill up your water bottle. Disassemble. Metal pipe. Nice to get. Alright, don't break anything. Do I play Minecraft? I do play Minecraft. I thought about doing Minecraft content for a really long time. I kind of hopped back and forth for a while between Minecraft and PZ. Unfortunately, for the past, like, since COVID, honestly, I have not been thrilled with the direction that the Minecraft devs have been taking the game in. Most of the updates don't interest me. And they're not enhancing what I like about Minecraft. So it was hard to keep getting excited about that game. Like, there are certain things I was like, oh, finally, cherry blossoms. Finally. But there was just like a lot of stuff and half-delivered kind of things that just, I don't want to say soured me on it, because I was actually just thinking about starting up another Minecraft world. But there are just things that I'm unhappy with that I don't know if I'd want to invest the time into growing a Minecraft channel. Doing all that Minecraft content. Especially if I was going to be bringing like a negative energy. Like, I don't like this and I don't like that. I don't want to bring the back in my day, we used to be able to milk a squid in Minecraft. trying to avoid that. I don't want to rain on someone's parade. If they like it, they like it. I wouldn't want to start like my content creation journey with something and be all cynical. Be all cynical and negative. It's like, well, for the past 4 years, I haven't enjoyed a single thing from Minecraft. But all that said, I think Minecraft is a great game. I respect the hell out of Minecraft. Even Microsoft version of Minecraft.
Sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Even though they make me use their stupid portal to launch Minecraft now. Their stupid, dumb Windows portal. Launch my Java version Minecraft. That's fine. That's fine. What up, Waynebo? 2 months? Been a month already? It's only been a month? I feel like you've been knocking on my door. My whole life, Wayne. You've just gotten only 1 month in worth of door knocks? I mean, 2 months. 2 months. 2 months, right? This is month 2. But, do you want another diamond? Dark green, blue, green, purple, dark blue? I think I said that twice. Dark green up at the top. Yellow, dark pink, pink. Your choice. Or you could test fate one more time and ask the box what your future holds. But I love Minecraft, and I think survival games owe a shit ton to Minecraft. Like, survival games as a genre owe a lot to Minecraft. And I even respect Microsoft for keeping Minecraft's price down and continuing to update it. Even if I hate the updates. They're not for me. I think maybe that's the issue. I feel like Minecraft has become much more of a kid-focused game. So, more simple, flashy mechanics that sometimes feel a little bit like time wasters. I think that's one of my grievances. Were we done looting? I came over here and then I saw the zombie and I got a little paranoid. Where did this zombie show up from? It didn't show up when I had my car parked like right here for like a day. But when my car's over here, a zombie shows up? How does that seem right? Alright, well, let's not tempt fate just like staring down the street hoping we spot a zombie before the zombie spots us. I think we were done. I left the car running. Let's just go run and do a once-over. Fortune, give me good news. I mean, they're mostly good news in here. There's very few bad fortunes. But I make no promises. It's your karma. I'm just the messenger. Don't worry. I'll tank any really bad luck you get. I'm the one reading it, so the bad luck will also, I'll absorb it. But it's not a bad one. Keep true to the dreams of your youth. Are you playing video games? Was it your dream to be a gamer? You gotta keep true to the dreams of your youth, aka play more video games. I think that's your sign. Or maybe it was something else. Maybe it wasn't something as simple as video games. Maybe there's something else from your past that you need to revisit. A dream. A passion. All right, lots of windows that I have not opened. Let's make sure we open all the windows. This is in case I'm running for my life from sprinters. I can just literally hop out a window. And it's also a very good visual indicator that I've been... These windows can be shut. This window I want open. This one should have the glass taken out. Yeah, that is a good one. I think I'm staying true to the dreams of my youth. Always wanted to do something creative. Something a little bit artistic. I think we're there. If you squint, you could call this art on some level, I think. Not Picasso level, but some level. Kill the engine. You don't need to waste gas. I don't really want to draw zombies to my gate. Alright, let's start off. Just by emptying this car. I hear lots of zombies. Just on the other side of the unbreakable wall. You'd have a very different audience if you had been a Minecraft streamer. That's the other thing. Most Minecraft streamers have to be very, like, kid-friendly. I don't think I could be... I don't think I'm not kid-friendly. But... I'm not never say a cuss word ever on stream type of friendly. Never, like, only ever talk about kid friendly, you know, topics type of stream. But I bet there's a bunch of other burnout 30-year-olds who are still playing Minecraft and having a good time. I bet there's at least 1,000 of us. But yeah, no, PZ's just too good for me. It's just perfect. And I like the devs. I like the direction that the game looks like it's heading in. It just, I get filled with excitement. Don't get burnt out. At least not yet. And I'll also say this. I feel like Minecraft can be a little overwhelming at how currently limitless its possibilities are. I think I enjoy the challenge. It kind of like of working with a limited palette. I think I enjoy the jankiness of PZ. A Kentucky 90s flavored apocalypse is the perfect apocalypse for me. Am I not keeping paper clips here? Well, I definitely should. Let's have a how to use generators magazine out. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid. Hey, maybe climate change will get so bad, Bob, and you'll be lucky enough to be selected for Elon Musk's Colonize Mars program. It's never off the table. Just imagine a dystopian future in which your dreams will definitely become a reality. Don't lose hope. The world could get a lot worse, and we could definitely be sending you to mine rocks on Mars. Just, you know, just a possibility. Don't give up on the dreams of your childhood. They could be out there waiting for you. Butter, margarine, marinara. Marinara, I think it's an ingredient, so yes, it would go there. More pickles. Okay, I have a ton of griddles. I have no frying pans. I have 6 griddles. Only 1 muffin tray. I could get another muffin tray. I could get another roast pan. I have no frying pans? Well, I know I got some. That's, I guess, one thing I could add more of. Soda. Let's leave the extra cleaning liquid under the sink right now, although I don't know if that's going to be a permanent home for that. Chocolate. Pepper is going to go in seasonings. Herbalist, I want to go in here. Wine glass, I want that filled. Oh, teacups, that's right, you're gonna go in here. put cards like people are playing. I'm gonna play cards over here. Alright, I don't really have a good place to store money. So I guess I'll go there for now. Same thing with the fancy plates. Alright, gun is going out back. Same thing with the gun case. This will all get organized once I have storage crafted for it. Until then, on a pile in the backyard, hidden from view. This is all going upstairs, except for the rope. Rope is in here. Let's put the hammer in there. Just an extra hammer. I missed the Minecraft boat, and then I read about Notch. And woof boy, did he, yes. Yes. I mean, oh, money? Lots of money will definitely corrupt people, I feel like. I mean, it's hard. Like, you don't... I feel like part of it is you don't have, like, the literacy to understand, like, how much money did Notch make in the buyout? Like, almost, like, hundreds of millions of dollars. Was he a billionaire at one point? Because of Minecraft getting purchased? Now, sparklers kind of make me think of like a box of incense. That's what I'm going to pretend that box of sparklers is. It's a little box of incense. So I can relax, meditate. After a long day of killing zombies. I like modded Minecraft, crazy automation, like deeper than satisfactory or anything. That's one thing. I don't do a lot of modded, I tend to shy away from a lot of mods in video games. Right, I don't need to be in here. I know, I can never fully shake the feeling that mods equals cheating in my brain. At least on some level. I know that doesn't make logical sense. Sometimes mods make your game way more difficult. But and then also I find I mean updating mods is also a huge pain in the ass. Wine. White wine. Throw in some bourbon. Hello, cat. Do I have 2 saucepans. There's our first frying pan. Radio, you need to go upstairs. Since you're the only thing, I'm just gonna drop you right here. Gosh, it's 2:40. All right. I'm gonna have to put you to bed. Any things that go in the metal area, you can grab right now. Nope. Right, well, 20 metal pipes. I could definitely put down some more fencing. I think I might do that. That'll give me some more metal working experience. Because I definitely want to reinforce everything and swap out my wooden unsee-through gates with gates that I can see through. You're hungry, eat this. 80 and dropping. Alright, I'll feed you more food in the morning. Go ahead and just sleep right now. There'll be so many new and different ways to play PZ and build 42. Yes. And then that's just at the start. At the start of build 42. Think about once we get everything. Every little thing. Right. I'm gonna feed you first. Food first, and then back to well, we've gone for 8 hours. I was just checking. I mean, not to jinx it. This is what I said last time. We'll go for one more day. We'll go for one more day. Hopefully, chaos does not ensue like how it did last time. Just one more day of organizing our loot. 29 rotten carrots. That's not a bad omen. It's not a bad omen. Strawberries dying? No, it's fine. Alright, lots of stale broccoli, 1 strawberry. Let's not pull out so many carrots. They all rotted very quickly. So that means... okay, you'll have enough to make 1 salad. Oh, but I have to cook fish. Okay. Prediction. Prediction time. How many sticks will it take? 1, 2, 3, plus 5 minutes on the clock. Get your predictions in. So far today, we've had a 1 stick and a 3+ stick. No 2 stick has 1. Remember, 2 stick is the rarest. Okay, but now that I've said that, maybe it'll be 2 stick. But just no! Most of the time it isn't. I'm not steering you wrong. Just most of the time, 2 stick doesn't win. But hey, maybe this is the time.
Little pig, little pig, let me
in. Why'd it cut off? Cat is asserting dominance. Cat is saying no more gaming. Do you not like it? She doesn't act this way, really, unless I'm streaming. Do you just not like it that I talk so much, Cat? Are you like, it's time for quiet? It's time for peace. It's late at night. It's time for sleep. Stop yakking, human. Didn't want pets. She's gone now. I'm gonna put some like indoors plants out here, kind of where I put my buckets, just to kind of give the effect of like potted plants being let outside to get some natural sunlight. She's perched. Yes, look at you. Look how beautiful and perfect you are. The prettiest cat all around. I have a reward. I have a reward. Okay, only cause your sister, who is a little bit chunkier, definitely more of an eater. Just for you. Just for you.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Now do you love me? Now do you love me, cat? One more? Alright, that's it. Should not be rewarding. Okay, here. Don't put your paw on me. Here, go over here. Go down there. Yeah. Good girl. Go get it. All done. All done. Quick. Close it up and hide it. Yes, this cat sheds a shit ton. Twice a year. Sheds a summer coat and a winter coat. One cat is manageable. One cat like this with this much fur, manageable. Two cats is like exponential cat hair growth, like way out of hand. Way, just way too much. Alright, I don't think I want this plant here. I want this one. I want it because it's leafier. It's greener. I feel like it'll just look better. Okay, this leather jacket I'm hanging up here. This is gonna be one of my outfit pieces I can grab. So start getting some clothes. Amplifier goes in there. Bottle of disinfectant goes upstairs. Oh, prediction's ready to go though. So let's do that. I know you're starving, bunny. So hungry. Notch wooden plank. Sturdy stick. stick. Reach into the bush. Light the fire. First stick. 67%. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not one stick. Man. One stick upset twice today. Second stick. Will the 2-stick believers finally get a chance at victory? No. 3+ is gonna steal the pot again. Alright, now the only thing we're trying to decide, will third time be the charm? Or is this going to be a lightning round? No, third time's the charm again. Denied a lightning round. It's been so long. It's okay. Happen eventually. Imagine not going 3+. I mean, 3+ does lose a lot. It is on a winning streak, though. I will not deny that. 3+ believers have been rewarded. Are my cats allowed outdoors? Supervised, yes. I don't think either one of my cats has the street smarts to make it outdoors. They live very pampered indoor cat lives, and I don't think they have a good sense of danger. So I fear for them. But they both love being outside, so they both love it. Nature is their favorite TV, so I try to supervise them as much as I can outdoors. I know they would also probably kill birds if I let them unsupervised outside. Kill birds and other small animals, which I don't want. Because they're not hungry. They would definitely just be doing it because their instincts tell them, do this. So I'd feel very bad for the animals that they might destroy. Cereal. Peanut butter. Macaroni and cheese. Funnily enough, it's a snack because it's its own meal. Brown sugar. Regular sugar. Coffee goes here with the soda. Another muffin tray, can opener. I've got compost. When you find things like rotten bowl of cereal, you don't have to dump that out. You can put it directly into the compost, and you'll get a clean bowl, a clean pot, when the worms are done with it. Alright, canned food. To the pantry. Hunter magazine. You're gonna go down here. This is actually gonna go out in the auto area. Same with the metal. But the rest of the stuff upstairs. Aluminum goes in here. Flashlight could be destroyed. Same thing with that. Let's get the thread and needle out. 2 threads in that one. The rest of the stuff is bathroom stuff. I've got a ragdoll Mancoon mix. Oh my gosh. Okay, your cat probably wins the shedding war. I stay in an apartment and my cats don't go outdoors, so all the fur is shed inside. Antihistamines are periodically needed when the shedding gets bad. Do you have like a balcony or any kind of access to I used to brush my cats on my balcony. Or I only had one cat then. I used to brush the cat on the balcony. Just so I could let the clumps of fur go. Hopefully they go to a bird who can make a fabulously warm nest out of all the free hair.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Columbia. If I place this duck just right, can we imagine? No. Unfortunately, bathtubs, since you can't place anything on them. I wish you could place stuff like right on the edge. We'll have our rubber ducky near our bathroom. Oh, then we can put the toilet paper in here. Everything else goes outside. Let's put the fish away. I really don't need that breaking my back, making me super over encumbered. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. We want the last remaining strawberry. Carrot. Broccoli. Go ahead, eat all of that, because I know you were hungry when you went to bed, and you haven't really eaten very much since you got up. Alright, double carrot. Double broccoli. Need to fish again. Get you to smoke. Alright. We're all set. Squirrels and birds love nesting material like that. That's what I hope for. I hope it doesn't just like end up as like litter or trash. I'm like, it's fur. But birds love fur. Nice big clumps of fluffy fur. The warmest fur in the land. One of my first post-pandemic visits was to my friend with 3 cats' house. I thought I had a mild allergy, but whoa, I could not breathe. Instant coughing and eyes tearing up, etc. I mean, it also depends on the cat, you know, too. Like, some cats are way bigger allergy producers than other cats. Scrap metal, sheet, got another saw for in here. Care. I love that all the magazines. I hardly ever display skill books, but look at that beautiful artwork on the skill book. You want a pop of color. Place a skill book down is what I'm learning. That could be a great thing to grab for decorating because it's like light too. Everything fits. Rolling pin. Empty, empty. Okay, not the raised plant bed. Let's grab that. Alright, you did it. You emptied everything. You like the kitchen? Does the espresso machine do anything? Yes. Yes, it does. But I bet you got... Oh no, the ad hasn't started yet. It's just the timer. Yes, the espresso machine works. Special... So it has a capacity of 50. But you can only... Interesting enough, you can only put... like teacups and stuff inside. Mugs, teacups. I couldn't put this roasting pan, for example, in this. It won't even let me put it in there. So this is just, literally just for making beverages, just like it would be in real life. I don't know if it makes them, I don't think it makes them any faster. But if you want something special with a little bit of skill involved, there you go. Not skill, but I don't know, little extra steps. If you want something that's less convenient than an oven, here you go. Have a espresso maker. I think it's just cool. And why not? Why not have a giant espresso maker? The toaster oven? I don't know if we can put anything in the toaster oven, but it also works as an oven. I don't know if anything would fit. This is 1.3. No, maybe you can only put bread in the toaster oven? I have no idea. The toaster, sorry, it's not a toaster oven. Here, can I toast? Let me just see. Can I put the rotten bread in there? Oh my gosh. It's... Can I rename this? Can I rename this? I can name everything, game. I have a mod that is literally called Name Everything. I want to name the toaster. Yes. This is DJ Zomtoast. We have a little DJ Zomtoast now. It's a toaster with a rotten piece of bread in it. This is me. I am now in the game. It's DJ Zomtoast. I'm using a couple mods. MVPEU. Most of them are just kind of quality of life mods, like you saw right there. I wanted to rename the toaster. I have a mod that lets me rename everything, rename containers. Nothing that's really too gameplay changing except for number 1, random sprinters, which is going to give us 1% random sprinters on the map. And then I'm also using an LV spawn mod. So we are only spawning an LV right now until we feel like we've conquered LV. And then maybe after we've conquered LV, we'll go out into the wide world. That's so far, so long away. We don't need to worry about that. It's like worrying about what you're gonna wear 20 years from now. Not a good place to spend any time. Dried kidney beans. Marinara. This is one of the things, I'll point this out. If you're trying to gain weight and you don't have access to trapping or fishing yet, but you're desperate, get these. The beans. The black beans, the chickpeas, the kidney beans, the lentils, the split peas, the dried white beans. These are all great. Make yourself soup and load it full of beans. That will help you gain weight if that's what you need. Right. Snack. Cereal is in our breakfast cupboard. Dog food going in with canned food. Okay, that must have been rapid fire. Okay, that was, I think, rapid fire shooting. I don't really know what direction that came from. Alright, that might pull a zombie to us. Let's try to be quick and unload, and then maybe check that out. Trying to pay, since we've had so much unknown zombie activity, I'm trying to pay attention to meta events, trying to see if they actually are worth paying attention to, or I can go back to ignoring them because there are no zombies within earshot. Okay, scrap. Have a bunch of CDs. Still no dupes, it looks like. First aid stuff to put away. Hairspray. Bandages. There we go. It's amazing how you were able to do that. I need napkins. I want little napkins for my silverware. Oh, what did I do with your... I still have your water bottle. Rolling pin goes in there. Such a beautiful mansion. Thank you. It's not done yet. Hopefully one day. Now we're currently working on making the inside. Who did that? Scott. You know I have a phobia right now. You know I have the paranoia. Why would you knock? Don't knock. Something needed a crowbar. One of my toolbox bags needed a crowbar. If it's not that one. One back here. Why do you think I waited until you got close to the gate? I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. Alright, I do want to do some more metalworking. Maybe even put up a gate. Maybe even fish. But let's go check on that. No, check around the base. We've spent a day inside. Alright. Right here looks okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No zombies to worry about. There was one. One that came out yesterday. I guess that meta event just wasn't loud enough. Because no one is here. Okay. Right. To make a pole fence, we need 3 metal pipes. Make a pole fence gate. I need 3 metal pipes, 2 hinges, and 2 pieces of scrap metal. Okay, well, I want to make a little gate. This is apparently the only... the only half-sized gate I can make. Is my only option. Can make you more musical. Wedding done. How's the mansion? It's still standing, and we're still standing, so it's the best we can hope for. And surpassed 10k zombies killed today. Not a single sprinter, though. We saw 1 sprinter the whole day. I didn't kill it when I had the chance to. And then it was never seen again. Alright, now there is no way around this. So around using up propane for crafting. And that's one of the main reasons I don't use propane for leveling, or I try my hardest not to. I want to do a lot of building, and Indie Stone, I think, is a little stingy. Just a little. I'm already out of metal pipes. No way. No way, I'm already out? I had 20. I put 2 pieces. Maybe I just didn't get them all. Maybe I thought I grabbed them, but I didn't. Okay. We didn't. I didn't take them all. I was about to say, what is going on? I don't want metal bars. Before I do that, I really want to make sure I get my gate made. I don't want to accidentally. Not make our little gate. Now we'll finish the fence. Right, so the fence is very far from ideal, but it's the best we have right now. This will be one of the things that will probably get replaced if I get nicer. When we get mods, actual building mods. Not gonna let me disassemble that? I'll have to sledge it out. Okay. Oh, but it looks like, yes, I'm not gonna bother doing that right now because I don't have enough pipe. Why is Bunny scared? She's not scared, she's anxious because she's always building anxiety because she's a smoker. Craving that next hit. Are you saying, whoa, if Bunny could speak, she'd probably say, Hubava labaga dis a? Is that some Simlish? That sounded like Simlish. Where do? I feel like that was something I heard my Sim say a lot. Shoe flea too. Anytime they had to go to the bathroom, shoe flea. Time for work, soodle soodle. Sleeping pills. I don't need to carry around with me. Let's actually fish. I want you to fish. We need more fish. And you're here right now during fishing time. A large backpack. Try to sneak up on me now, zombies. It's so extra. This protective thing I'm building around our fishing pond is so extra. We're fully walled in, but because we had one zombie break through a door and wander all the way up here, it does feel mandatory. We must have the protective fishing box. Who wouldn't? Smoking is a healthy way to relax. From the apocalypse, you know? I agree. If it was the apocalypse, I too would probably... I mean, unless I started having everyday negative consequences from smoking that hindered my survival, which is arguably what would end up happening. Oh man, I can't run as fast or as long away from zombies anymore now that I've started smoking. Guess I can't do that anymore. Alright, we'll keep... This one's close enough to being 1,000. We'll keep it. You are not. Small sunfish, be gone. You will get composted. With the same energy that Rockstar delivers the wasted in. You're gonna get composted. Right, and the fresh fish, so we know what we're working with. Make sure your water bottles are filled. How's your hunger? 80? Gotta get you some food. I miss when you could just eat the fish fillets straight from fishing safely. It made fishing so strong. I mean, fishing is already, I think, the strongest food. Like, if you could only do one. If you could only, I mean, obviously, if you could only do one, you would definitely not do trapping. But if you were kind of limited, like only fishing for food, only trapping, so only growing like bait and then trapping with it, or only just farming, fishing is definitely the strongest. It does have quite a few limitations, though. You have to be near water, which is not normally hard to do. Can be, though. But fishing is still, I feel like, the most powerful. You can get a lot of food very quickly via fishing. I don't think you can get a lot of food very quickly via trapping or farming. Those two both take so much prep. You're 80 and going up. We have food for tomorrow. You have one more cooked fish to get you by. The 4,000 one. That'll last forever. Alright, let's take a little walk on our balcony. I'm not seeing a ton of zombies over here. Get composted, nerd. It's just one of those things where it's like, that's one nerd insulting another nerd. Get composted, fool. Alright. I see no zombies. Door is shut. Sanctuary's looking cute. I was gonna say, you better be lit light. It is. It's this one. This one that can't be reached. If I reach that one, then I can't reach this one. So loud, why? I was a little nervous. Right, here looks good. Oh, this is what I wanted to check to see if I could make this battery powered yet. Try a different lamp too, because the mod says level 5. I was thinking level 6. The mod says level 5 for being able to dismantle stuff. Or sorry, being able to add batteries to lamps. So let's find that out. Where's an easy lamp? You're an easy lamp. Take you upstairs to the workshop. Plenty of batteries here if that's the issue. Alright, disassemble gray lamp. Is it because I don't have a battery? Could it be something weird like that? Alright, I don't think I can... I think it's level 6. I think the mod is wrong. I think it's level 6. So I'm just gonna wait. Alright, have a smoke. Let's go the whole 9 yards today. Put your clothes in the washing machine. Not the bunny ears. Those aren't clothes. Those are attached to her head. Clothes. Put your slippers on. Your pajamas. Let's give you a nice bath. Played for the first time today, and I've died 37 times before day 3. Hey, you made it past day 1? Congrats. Few PZ players can say they made it past day 1 the first time they played. So congrats. And just know that's how it is. Everyone dies over and over and over in PZ because that's the only way you learn. You don't learn what will kill you until you die from it in PZ. So you just got to keep playing. And remember this game, celiac sense. This game has a sandbox mode. So you can tweak the settings. You can make it more forgiving or you can make it more punishing. It's your little Goldilocks scenario. When I was first learning this game, I had kind of gotten used to the early game. And I was feeling like hot stuff. And I kept pushing Carpentry 10, because you need Carpentry 10 to pick up furniture without having a chance to break it. And then I kept dying. I got Carpentry 10 like 3 times, and I died like right after getting Carpentry 10 over and over again. So then I finally said, fuck it. Decided I was going to be like Ellie from The Walking Dead and turned off zombie infection. Because I was like, I'm either going to rage quit this game because I've spent so much of my IRL time working, grinding my way up to Carpentry 10 so I can pretend it's The Sims and decorate a house like this. And then I kept dying to stupid stuff. So it was either rage quit forever or just play with infection off. And I played with infection off for a little bit, learned a lot more about the game. And then after a while decided I'd had my fill and started up another normal rules PZ. So always do what you want. Do what makes you happy. That's always my advice. If you're having a tough time, don't feel bad about making your perfect zombie apocalypse. It's your game. You play the way that'll be fun. And sometimes that's just dying 1,000 times until you finally learn, hey, don't run around inside. Inside noise travels through walls and can alert zombies nearby, so be quiet. Don't blast that TV. All right, one more morning of fishing. And then I think it's time.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Uruker. My brain just wants to say Eureka. That's not it. Uruk-Kara? Uruk-Kara? Uruk-Era? I feel like now you're sounding like, I don't know, some monster out of Lord of the Rings. Not the Uruk-hai, but the Uruk-Kara. Large backpack. We've got like an hour of fishing. Maybe we can catch one good fish. This is the story of how you died, exactly. Hi Claire, what do I have the sadistic AI settings? Here, I'll show you right after I finish fishing. I think the only one I changed was helicopters, and that's on sometimes. Helicopter sometimes, and then meta event is default, which is sometimes, and then sleeping event is default, which is never. Okay, you're 2 calories away from being 1,000 calories, fish. I'll hold on to you. Sleeping pills away. socks to put away. That's right. I wanted to try this purple. It says purple. I think it looks pink, but I wanted to try the pink chair out here. I think that could look cute. Outdoor furniture, little pink chairs. It'll fully depend on what our paint color ends up being, but the pink doesn't. I mean, the pink works. All right. I think this is it. This is where the stream ends. Let's hear. Let's escape through the window. All right. Well, it's been good. 8 hours, 9 hours. Had a pretty good time. Definitely realized there's a lot more zombies nearby than I assumed. So I'm putting the effort. We are putting in the effort. We are going through these houses, these apartments that are nearby that I have never fully looted. We're almost on a year anniversary of the apocalypse, 1 year in this world. We spawned here at like day 2, maybe day 3 into the apocalypse. And we've basically, with few exceptions, Rat 5 mainly, we've been here almost the entire time. So the fact that we have not fully looted a bunch of these buildings, not great. But we're going to do that. We're going to spend basically until the next helicopter and probably the next one after that. I want to spend some time here, make sure we've killed zombies within earshot. We're going to be hitting our year very, very soon. 2 days. So zombies should be able to respawn. My advanced zombie lore has a year-long respawn for our 8X world. So that should be popping up soon. We should be having to deal with an influx of respawned zombies in this area. But not only 10% of what we've already killed. So we've killed probably 15,000 zombies in this area. So only like, what, 1,500? Only 1,500? That's easy. That's just like a week's worth of killing. So I think that's all that's in store for us. Let's go over the to-do list. Check some things off. We did fish. We did not clear Church of Buns. We did not build gas wall. We did kill zombies. We tried to work on skills. We did stay alive, and I found no paint so far in any of the closets. So paint still missing. That's not too bad. Can't do everything all the time. Zombie respawns, toast, fresh meat. These respawning zombies better have some goddamn katanas in them. 1 katana. Over 10,000 zombies killed, 1 katana. Bullshit. These new zombies better have katanas. That's all I'm saying. GG's. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Broasted Garlic. All right, who's up and streaming PZ? That's what I need to find out. Who's up late? Ooh, Sherry's playing. I feel like my stream schedule hardly ever lines up with Sherry's. Let's go say hi. I never get the chance to say hello. And Sherry's a shark, so very fun. All right, do the things. Click the buttons. Power/water just went off. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me. Welcome back. Sorry I missed Friday. But hopefully we had a nice, long, juicy stream today. We are starting the raid. Good. Okay. Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. Knock on wood. Despite any more health flare-ups, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. More PZ, similar time, 2 EST to around 10 EST at night. And we'll be right back here with Bunny, doing more shenanigans. Also, happy Halloween, happy spooky season. It's happening. It was a pleasant 15 minutes. Hey, if you want to go back on YouTube, it's live right now and easy to rewind. But I get it. The live experience is the live experience. All right, we're raiding out. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye. Adios.